Thank you, Prash. I think I watched the first 3 streamers ever to get partnered. I don't know who they are. I mean, getting partnered has changed in meaning so much over the years, even just from when I got partnered. Like, I'm not trying to say or devalue getting partnered now, but you know, it was definitely it seemed like it was way more of a pain in the ass. But then, you know, when I started streaming, there were zero like guidelines on what the expectations were, so it's nice that those are a lot more clear. I went live and I saw the partner thing. I thought that this wouldn't pop up for me until tomorrow, so it's showing up a little bit earlier than I expected. Now the big deal is Partner Plus for a bigger cut of subs. Thank you, by the way, Prash, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Partnerversary. Yeah, you're right. I actually lost Partner Plus. I had tier 1. I lost it in September, and I just like haven't felt the need to like push getting there. I actually, now that I say it, I'm kind of curious like how far I am from it. I don't know that I was actually that far off. It's just I don't know, it's just annoying to push for anything when it comes to just like relying on the kindness of anybody's heart, you know? But yeah, you're right. It is a bigger deal that that's an option. But thank you though, everybody. Also, it was just Lainey's partnerversary. Lainey got partnered just a couple days before me, so we're like partner siblings. Oh my god, Geeky! Thank you. I didn't even know, it just said you're 50% of the way of completing your goal. I didn't even know I had a sub goal. That's confusing, because I never set a sub goal, but okay. Yeah, partner sisters! I don't know, I originally applied to be on the front page for the 10th. I was gonna do, well, I guess it really wouldn't have worked out because it would have been a Friday into Saturday anyways. But I was gonna stream overnight. And I got rejected, so that's just the way it is, I guess. I don't know. We're just, you know, we're gonna just work our way through the game. I don't actually know where I can check and see what does anybody know where I can see like the, is it, I wonder if it's under earnings. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay, so October, it was 91 out of 100. November is 81 out of 100. December, 78. It's like been going down because I don't push it. You guys gift though, so thank you. Gifts sadly don't count towards it, and that's the other thing that just makes it hard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I've been rejected for the front page since last year every time I've applied. So I don't know that there is next time. I think that it's a bit oversaturated, sadly. I think that there are a lot of partners now, and there's a, I don't know. Have you tried bribery? No, because I don't really care to like, I don't think that getting on the front page really does as much as people think. Like I've talked about this before, but in 2023, I was featured on the front page for about 3.5 months. And I feel like my chat was kind of quieter. I had a high view count, but it felt like a lot of people were afraid to come into the chat because they saw that I had a higher CCV, or, you know, viewer count. And I think they just assumed that it was busy, but, you know, not everybody knew that it was a front page thing. Who goes to the front page anymore? I always jump right to my following page. I always have too, but, yeah, I mean, if you get on the front page, you're gonna probably have at least 500 to 1,000 guaranteed viewers. And when you stream retro, I would say that it is nice because every time I stream retro on the front page, there is always a handful of people who will come by and be like, oh my god, I never see people playing these games on Twitch. And then I get to be like, well, boy, do I have news for you. There's a whole category of awesome people who do this. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. YouTube's got its own set of problems. It's true. But I agree, they do. They do need competition, and nobody's really offered it for them. So, I don't know. It sucks. Also, high notions. Wait, I already said hi. What the hell? Thank you, Max. Kick is out of the question. It's full. Yeah, it's definitely full of scummy people, but I still see, you know what's funny? You bring that up. I had someone who I think actually pretty decent person hit me up fairly recently, and they had asked if I wanted to stream over on Kick because they felt like, despite all of the hate, they personally felt like there is actually an honest group of people who weren't shitty, who were hungry for the kind of content that I make. And this was like another creator too. But I told him, I was like, I'm sorry, as a woman, I'm not opening myself up to the door of just complete fuckery. I don't care if they're like those people. It sucks that Kick is the platform they found, but I just like, I don't have the capacity anyways. So I don't know. If no one I watch regularly is on, I check the front page, like checking out the front page of Reddit or newspaper. Yeah, it's like earlier this week when we saw the guy dressed up as Crash Bandicoot. It was so weird. TikTok is different, yet there's whippersnappers not interested. I don't know, when I used to stream on TikTok, I actually got a great deal of people who came over here. There's a handful of people who are still around that can tell you, like, they came from TikTok. And there is a retro scene over on TikTok. I mean, every night when I'm scrolling before bed, that shit is full of retro streamers. So it's all about what your algorithm has been built towards, right? I don't know. It is way, yeah, I know, right? It would be, it's too sus. I agree. I don't know that I believe Kick will be around for a long time. I'm not putting my eggs in a basket I'm not confident on, and I already am just tired, you know? This is the most consistent platform I've ever used in my life, aside from maybe LiveJournal, because I've been using LiveJournal over time since 2007. So yeah, they have like a 30-second attention span. The only thing I didn't is because, like, I was dual streaming on TikTok when I was streaming on Twitch, and there are some people who will straight up never leave TikTok, and I feel like I was just having to repeat myself way too often. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I have the capacity for that either. TikTok had reached out to me to try, like, you know, kind of getting me to start dual streaming again. I considered it because, I mean, I do have, like, a pretty decent following on TikTok, and I don't want to have to repeat myself, you know? I'm surprised Kick is still, you know, doing what it's doing. Like, I haven't heard much about them recently, but I'm surprised that it's still around. I never got the hang of LiveJournal and somewhat was annoyed when my favorite FP writer went over there. I started using LiveJournal again as like a personal notation kind of like thing. It was like one of my 2026 things. And I don't know, I feel like I'm happy with it because it hasn't changed. It's the only blog that I've ever used that I log into and it's exactly the same as what it was 10 years ago, 15 years ago, almost 20 years ago for the amount of time I've used it. Yeah, the whole supporting it, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm surprised it's still around. I get scared to click on TikTok streams because I don't know if it tells them I show up and I got shot. I do that too. I do that all the time. And it's particularly the worst when I know the person and I'm like, oh my God, what if they saw my name? Oh no. And then they're gonna see that I left. Oh no. What if... I always assumed when I saw someone's name that they were probably just scrolling. That it's not anything personal. So, yeah. Yeah, basically, though. True, Dalrent. I got my tattoo. I haven't really gotten any good pictures of it yet. Because my second skin peeled off, and then we put a new one on. I will say color really hurts more than the outline for me. I didn't know what to expect on that, but I've been feeling real crappy. Not gonna lie, anonymous follows are always so ubiquitous that when I follow someone who doesn't have them on, it always comes as a shock. Yeah, it's become such a common practice now that I'm the same way. Like when I raid into somebody and I hear them say thank you and then like one of your names, I like get jump scared a little bit. Because I'm like, wait, I'm so used to people not doing that. Oh, that's awesome. So I'm curious for anybody else, is color usually more painful than the outline, or is this just a me thing? Am I just a big baby? My kids got the flu shot today. I wanted to go, but she basically, my tattoo artist was like, no, I wouldn't do that while you're like, your immune system is going to be a little bit weak for at least the next week. So I need to go do that still. Anything that's a second pass will hurt more. I have to go back. I still have probably like a little under half to go. So and oh my God, it's on the back of my arm. It's on the sensitive skin part, which is why she was like, let's put that till next time, because I know I hate getting that like back side. Pulse, I'm gonna do another one, don't worry. Hi Millie. The second session is fine. I mean, second pass over the same spot is it? Oh yeah, no, she did a bunch of that. The colors are looking really good though. So, and it's healing well too, so I like can't complain. Yo, Wabajack 1. Nice. I gotta probably put a new second skin on though, because this one's already peeling too. Oh my god, thank you for gifting! Thank you! Thanks. Jeez, you guys. You're the one who won the thing. You won! GG, by the way. Wabajack, Joji, Meander, Gabe, Max. Yeah. I don't know why GZ gets auto-modded. Isn't that weird? F's in chat to the DNFs. Now I will retire undefeated. Dang. Subsonic, man. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, F. I'm sorry. All the dead people. So, I was listening to Jackie. If you guys don't know Jackie Soar, she's somebody I'm a big fan of, pal. You know, she's cool as hell. She's getting back into her JRPG arc now, and she's playing Suikoden for the first time. And she had a conversation that I guess with I wasn't there, so I don't know, but I am a mod for her, and I really appreciate her approach to how she handles discussions and how thoughtful she is about a lot of things. But she has come up with something that she wants to implement that when she talked about it today on her stream, I was like, yo, I think I gotta do that too. So she had a scenario this weekend where she's just kind of like me, where we can go on tangents, and those tangents can last a significant amount of time that takes away from actually playing the game. And I think because of ADHD and how easily I can get distracted, sometimes when those tangents happen, because I'm reading the chat, those tangents can go longer than they need to, and then you get people who are coming in like 30 minutes late, who are, you know, and then you have to go through the same song and dance 15 times. A part of me is considering implementing an emote only mode when I feel a tangent and I just want to like get a certain thought out of my head. And that doesn't mean that like once I turn the emote only off, like obviously people can put in their feedback, but I think sometimes I just need to get my thought out and I can't. And I'm hoping maybe doing that kind of thing might help with getting sidetracked as often as I do. So I think it's actually like, I don't know. I mean, for her, I know for her, she gets into like larger political conversations, and I know the situation was very politically driven. It's very hard to not have political conversations right now. And I feel very fortunate because I feel like a lot of us are on the same page about a lot of stuff. So that's nice. Pretty cool. Have you tried just being awesome like me instead? Well, today's my 4-year partner anniversary, so I think I'm pretty awesome. Millie, thank you for a 35 stream streak. That hutch doesn't seem large enough for 108 rabbits. Wait, what hutch? Huh? DK bongos? Oh, yeah, I see why. Another thing, and I haven't gotten it to work yet, so I'm gonna try it out now. I got this, And if this works, that'll be cool. I'm hoping it works. So anybody, if this works, anybody should be able to type, hell yeah, clip, and it'll automatically post in chat. And I think there is a cooldown. I'll probably have to do stuff on things. I don't know. Worst employee at the toy factory? Well, congratulations. I'm proud of you. So there you go. You guys, how far back does it go? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see how let's see. But this, okay, so that did a, that just opened my stream. Oh, geez. Thank you, Luddite. Thank you. Hold on. That made a 30 seconds. That's kind of annoying. That's not longer. I don't know. 30 seconds sometimes is enough, though. Maybe. I don't know. But that way, you guys can just hit that. I can go in and name or rename or edit or whatever. It almost makes like a marker for me. And then for those of you who like to try to like post it in chat, you don't have to worry about getting the link blocked. So, there's that. To make clips more often, I guess, you can just use exclamation point clip. If you all try to clip at the same time, I do think it's going to be like, there's a cooldown for, like, I guess 30 seconds. All right, good luck. I'm going to get in this one, too. I'll have to see if I can make it so that the clips are longer. Twitch in general tends to skew towards the progressive. There are exceptions, of course. Conservatives tend to gravitate more towards Twitter, yeah, and certain corners of YouTube. You're not wrong. And Facebook. Facebook is really kind of, well, I don't know. I don't really look much at Facebook aside from like a basic scroll and marketplace, because listen, marketplace is where the heat is sometimes. I get shocked by the shit I find on there. Communion, thank you. Thank you. There's like really serious music for also thank you guys for the hype train. GG. Yeah, it's true. It's an older demographic. No, I mean, it's funny. Jackie, and I felt bad for her, but she was trying to have a conversation about implementing the emote only during like when she said getting on a soapbox, right? And some random person in her chat was like, are we or aren't we pro-Trump here? Because I'm pro-Trump. And like, I looked at his chat history. He hadn't really ever said much before. He recently followed, but yeah. And he was kind of like antagonizing chat, even though chat and Jackie were kind of like it really shouldn't matter, but like, I don't understand how you wouldn't have known by just listening to all of us talk that like this is not we don't align, right? Like we don't align. And he got banned really quickly because he was just like, you know what, I kind of like getting dogpiled on, so if you guys want to dog, it's like, yeah, so you just want people to, you know, dogpile on you. You're probably gonna say I was banned because I am a voter of one specific thing, but it's like, bro, no, you were just being annoying. Like, it wasn't giving a good reason. There was no reason to even bring it up. Because she was just like, yeah, I mean, we were talking, the topic was that caused the issue initially, that made her have this like revelation for herself. was the, you know, everything that happened with Venezuela and a conversation that really got out of hand. Why that part? Like, she didn't even have to talk about that. She didn't really. And that person had to say. So you never know. Maybe that's it, Notion. I agree, Prash. And that's kind of something I was saying in Jackie's chat too, is I think that we are a little too hypervigilant sometimes to not listen sometimes, and I think there are bad faith people, and like that guy was clearly a bad faith person. He just wanted to be an asshole. I don't think you should give room to that, but like, it sounds like the circumstance that happened for Jackie that really made her think deep about it. And I've had this happen for me a few times too. If she had somebody from another country that was offering a different perspective, and it seems like that wasn't a very well enjoyed perspective. And I do think sometimes, especially as Americans, we just, like, I say it all the time, it baffles me that we don't consider more the outside perspective. We're very insular. But I usually think of that more towards, like, the small town, small-minded people who, like, don't think outside of their own asshole. I think we're all guilty of that sometimes. And I think the reason that things are as bad as they are sometimes now is because of how quickly we are dismissive of each other. Because there are a bunch of people I've had conversation with, and when they've listened to me, in my experience, they've actually learned from it. But that feels rare now. So I think it's harder, but I also think that when you're a streamer, it's really fucking difficult because you're in a hot seat. And I think once you have a certain viewership, for one, you're playing a game. You're trying to navigate probably 10 or 15 different conversations with like 30 different perspectives somehow. And in my case, I have medicated ADHD, but by the time that I'm live, I don't fucking my medication's worn off. So it's difficult to navigate. So yeah. And yeah, I agree, Shiny. So I've been to like 40 plus countries. I love our country, but we have a lot of problems. Most people in other countries don't like us. No, not at all. Who's watching YouTube? Who's watching YouTube and it on YouTube? Okay, because my stuff paused. Just... Yo, GG Max. As far as looking extra, I don't know why I can't say that word right now, but in my brain. You can blame American exceptionalism for that. Hard to be respectful towards other when you spent the last two. Exactly. No, you're right. I agree. I mean, I've always felt that. I didn't like the Pledge of Allegiance. In high school, I didn't do it because I thought it was weird. I still think it's weird. Like, it's so strange. Yeah, GG Max. I'll do one more. Peaceful Delusional Marble Slide. This is potential. I like the name. Peaceful Delusional. This song is actually the battle theme from 16. So my homeroom teacher in high school was the government teacher, and he had a very strong policy about never revealing what side of the political spectrum he was on. But he was very permissive of me not standing to do the pledge. He did want to talk about it with me, though. And he wanted to make sure that I wasn't just doing it to be an asshole. And I told him, I was like, we just spent all this time discussing, you know, all these different things, and this specifically feels exactly like those things. And it's very strange to me. And then I was like, when you go to the office, when you're, you know, 25 years old out of college, do you pledge to the allegiance? You only do it in school. And I was like, that feels like indoctrination. It doesn't fucking matter beyond school. If you don't ever go to school, you never learn the pledge. That's weird. But yeah. And he was like, he was fine. I still to this day don't know how he was politically affiliated. I would imagine because he wasn't strict, he was probably liberal. I would assume. No, I agree, but there were other teachers in my school, Luddite, that would not allow that. They, like, absolutely, you had to do it. That was their rule of their classroom. And so, you know, thankfully I had the same teacher all 4 years. For homeroom, yeah. When you get to high school, you have a homeroom teacher. Like, you have, each class is different. You go to different classes. Okay, but you, every morning, oh yeah, you start that in middle school, but you have a homeroom, a place that you start in the morning. Which is kind of like now where you have your teacher for... We actually started switching teachers in like 4th grade. We were mostly with one teacher, but like there was a science teacher, there was a history teacher, and a math. Yeah. You don't yet, well, you'll be in 4th grade next year, Iris. You'll get to... Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I never checked that. Yeah, I can. 5. That's so smart. I didn't even know I could. Oh no, 10. Now 10 is the lowest I can go. It's a little weird from separation of church and state. So, yeah, it is. You're right, Crash. You were in a Catholic school all your life? Oh, I think a lot of people faked it. Oh, that's very cute. What was that? Okay, you better put everything you're not using in the stuffy tower again. Hmm. I wasn't in a private school. I went to a public school my whole life. Yeah. No, we did it all the way through. So, this weekend is an embarrassment of riches between GDQ streams I like and a concert I'm going to in like an hour and a half. Yo, what are you going to see? My children aren't asleep yet, if you didn't know. Whoa, this is actually... What the... Yo. Okay. I saw I was dropping some frames, but it looks like it stopped, and... It seems I had a Twitch stream open in the background and I didn't realize it. Ugh. Very vibey, deep house trance. I hope you have fun. Alright, I'm gonna start up and then we're gonna play Wild Arms. Wild Arms? It would be so cool to beat Wild Arms by the end of this month. Iris is like really into this right now. I don't know. You're not saying the name right. See? Yeah. Probably close to I have to be. I have to be. Well, no, I'm not playing. I don't think I joined. I don't remember. Whoa, this track is really cool looking. It's like water. Oh. I think this month is doable. I think so too. As long as I don't get sick again. It doesn't track much, you're right. But it's cool looking. Oh, Ghoulicious. Iris really likes your picture because she's really into watching. Yeah, she loves watching The Simpsons right now. It's really, honestly, it's really cute. What's up, Neil? You got the cursed frog. This music, yes, this music is Alexander music from FF14. It's one of the many Alexander fights. Hey, what's up, Mozzie? Oh my god, what just happened? Somebody just flew into the air. No, actually, I found that in the car. Go give it to Rosie. Yeah. They all fit. It fit me. I was wearing it. Yes. I'm shocked to hear a chime sound in 14 track. I don't hear that much. There's a wide variety. Like, Soken's the kind of guy I can tell, kind of like myself, not to toot my own horn, but like, you know how people say they listen to everything? And then they usually say, like, except rap and country. Except I do listen. I dabble. But I mostly, if I listen to country, it's going to be like old, you know, older, more folksy kind of country. But also, I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I definitely sang Friends in Low Places drunk once or twice in my life with zero shame. Okay? So, like, there's that. But, Soken, I think you could just tell he's the kind of person that listens to so much different music, and that reflects into the soundtrack of 14 heavily. This is a song from Star Ocean 3, and it's so weird. It reminds me of Fade to Black by Metallica. Like, is that just me? Or is it's the... Soken's very musically open, man. One of his favorite musicians is from... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The mini podcast called Dolly Parton's America's Everything. I haven't. But yeah, Dolly Parton is also fucking cool as hell, too. Now, this is from... Yo, GG Notions on the win. This is from Star Ocean 3. Till the end of time. You don't hear it? Oh. Guys, I was really shocked. I had fun playing Parasite Mutant. I had a headache for 2 days afterwards, though. I gotta write a review on that shit because they gotta do something about the lighting in that game. Proud of myself, I got up and jogged every morning. GG. Yeah, I've heard that there's like a surf rock one too, Shiny. I still vaguely have a little bit, because I was straining my eyes really badly. Yo, Parasite Eve is that girl, it's true. GG Notions, I'm proud of you. You did it. You won. Not, well, no, there is a decent amount of DNFs. Luddite, Onyx, thanks. There we go, there we go. Alright. Where's my PNG tuber? Where you at? Oh, hey. There I am. Hi. I gotta close stuff. I finally opened the box that has the Xbox One because I need to test it out and make sure Lost Odyssey is gonna work. I didn't actually plug it in though, but like it looks good. We did a good job. We got a good one. Fingers crossed it worked. Every action movie tie-in pales in comparison as a love letter to action movies compared to... Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I do think I'll be a little bit sad to see Wild Arms 3 go. But it's time. Soon. Oh no, I was kind of worried about that, Onyx. I was a little worried. You just never know. That's a good one too. Okay. Switch over to the game. Ooh, wait a sec. I have to try something today. Okay, so SNES and I switched PS2 consoles because the memory card slot was giving him issues. He's been playing Front Mission 3. So I'm hold on. I'm really curious. I guess we'll see. Damn. I have, I guess that's it. Yeah, slot 1 is, yeah. Oh, it is in slot. Dude, you said the silverfish thing and I literally just saw a spider crawl across my desk. I'm so scared. I'm gonna go talk to the girl in Virginia's hometown to see if this clock works. Because it is broken on my PS2. The horsies. I'm getting nostalgic for the horsies already. I've been loving that too, Crown Explosion. Wait, is it new? Was the girl that... Hold on a second. Oh, wait. I was looking at chat. I'm gonna watch with... Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of too, Foul One, and I love it because, like, the only thing I have like slight complaint on is I thought maybe after getting Lombardia we would have had a new one, and then I feel like it spoiled the Lee Halt and them kind of transforming because the intro showed it before I saw it. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna pay, but what if it's different? It could be different. All right, here we go. Damn it, I need a soda. Ness, can you give me a soda? Not grape. Turn it up. It does feel lower, doesn't it? Yeah, same. Oh, okay, it doesn't have. Could you get me a soda that isn't grape? Mm-hmm. Aww. Maya. There she, yeah! Oh, huh? What? Yeah, oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that was the girl. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Girl, don't worry about it is like the story of my playing this damn game. She's been there, pissing me off. Probably just wants a juice box, yeah. I know! We discovered that. Isn't that so cool? Somebody randomly was like looking it up and they're like, no way. What if I'm the mystery girl? I am. Oh, remember last time I was like, it's giving me a choice. The horse or my Dragon Gundam airship. You said you wanted to talk to Pike. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, so Pike first. We're gonna go to Pike. So he's in Claiborne. So we'll go there first. And then we have to go to Boot Hill and see what day it is, because I think potentially it should work. The time on this actually works. I think more games need to have horses. I'm just, you know, I think that should be commonplace. How's my horsies treating you? Good, right? I expect nothing but the best from my horsies. Huh? Well, if they don't listen to your orders, maybe there's something wrong with you. I love this NPC. Boot Hill on New Year's, we missed it? Oh. Whoa, that dog just barked at me. Wait, where's Pike? I know, I love the horse combat. Yeah, that's all right, true. It does have us covered, but yeah. Is he back here? Hey there, buddy. Chat. When I look up at the clear blue sky, I hate to think we share it with the bad guys of this world. Anything new with you? Wow. So you and your buddies defeated that bad guy that tried to make Filgaia into a planet for demons, huh? Wow. I'm sure you'll hold on to that memory for a long time. I believe all memories have the same importance, but yours was kind of cool. I feel like Pike lives in a different plane of existence entirely. And I wish I was on that plane of existence. Big Joe? Yeah. No, you remember the names well. Alright, Boot Hill. He has that energy, doesn't he? Higher than God. Yeah. What is that? Okay. Dispensary vibes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, not quite weed guy 2008 vibes. Weed guy named Jason who you'd have to listen to for like an hour just so you could get some weed. We don't have those guys anymore. They don't exist. What is it? Boot Hill? Okay, down that way. Weed Guy 2077 coming soon from CD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, oops. Back in our day, you had to go with your friend to his weed guy's house and listen to him talk about the government for half an hour just to get a hit of some trash weed. It's true. Oh. Or he came over and he made you listen to his music and it was never that good. It was never that good. Yeah. Well, you know what? They all kind of had the vibe of, you know those guys, there was a spin-off show from X-Files. What the fuck was that called? Oh my god. The Lonely Gunman, is that it? The show that had the episode that like predicted 9/11. What is it? The Lonely... I mean, that would track. Is that it? Oh, The Lone Gunman. That's it. Yeah. The Conspiracy Guy show. Yeah, I liked that one. It was good. I mean, yeah, Jay and Silent Bob too, right? Yo, what's up, Spree? That emote pairing is so cute. It's better not to set big goals or dreams for yourself. All your efforts will be wasted if you can't reach them. Sure, Neil. Yeah. I guess that's true. It's always remember where you first took your wings. The starting point will remind you of who you are during times of trouble. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm talking about the NPC named Neil. The weed guide to Kevin Smith's lighting crew pipeline is real. Actually, I was trying to look for Clerks on VHS. It's really hard to find a copy of Clerks on VHS that isn't brown. Because, like, it feels like everybody who ever owned it on VHS lived in a smoker house and like beat it to all hell. No, they're not gonna let us have crack, Moon. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that, Neil. If I could plow the fields when it's sunny and read books when it rains, I would have no complaints. That would be the ideal way of life for a bookworm like me. Okay, but where is the girl who tells me all of the special days? What did we rename Todd to? Steve. We renamed him to Steve. And then, we named the little guy, the Schrodinger's cat, Big Joe. And canonically it paid off well in the next scene. I thought that was funny. Okay. Yeah, where is she? She's gone now. That's weird. Oh, hey. Can't talk to this person. Now I can. Nothing will grow from a field that has gone dry. We must do whatever we can to restore them. Oh, graveyard? Yeah, that's true. Here. Well, that would be strange, though. Oh, yeah. She is up here. Why is she up here? It's still Salamander Day. It's been March 4th Salamander Day for like 3 months in this game. I don't understand. And I'm using a different PS2 this time. So I don't know if this one's also has like a weird broken thing going on. What's the date on my PS2? I'd have to reset to check, but I know my clock was broken on the other one. Ground Salamander Hog Day. Don't be talking about salamander penis like that, Moon. Yo, Maury, thank you. It reads your PS2 clock for the day. Yeah, that I do know. But, my other PS2, the clock is broken. So that's why it's not changed. But I can't imagine this PS2 has the same day. Yeah, that's another creepy guy. I know, the chickens, aren't they great? Oh, well, yeah, let me try, because I saved twice. Let's see. That's a good point. I mean, she's in a different place, so I was thinking maybe it would be different dialogue. Nope. All right. Hold on. Time to see. But it's based on the internal clock. I don't know what the clock is at here. Okay, system config. I don't know that we ever it thinks that it is yeah, that seems a little strange, right? Like, wait, hold on. Yeah, Y2K is happening on this. Okay, but it shouldn't be the 4th in game then. Oh, browser, let's see. No, the battery on my other one needed to be swapped out. SNES was saying that when you turn on your console, it actually shows you the time with the amount of like squares that pop up like this when this happens. Let's see. Or whatever it is. I don't know. I never knew that. Hold on. The disc is reading. Now let's see. Oh, the dot's rotating. Well, how many dots were just rotating? I don't know. We get to watch the intro again. So that's nice. In fact, I'm gonna run my ads while that happens because they're yelling. They're yelling at me. Oh, Foul One, thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way. That'd be wild if both me and SNES had the same problem with our PS2 Slims. But I mean, they're old as hell, so. Alright, I'm gonna run my ads. I know, right, Prash? Yeah. All right. Yeah. There wasn't. What? What happened? Did I just open a different save? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was 23 hours. That had, yeah. I think I have 2 saves. I just didn't realize I was on the second save. Oh my god. I was so scared just now. Thank you, Arceus. I'm gonna need it, because what if something bad just happened? I don't know. I need to know how this plays out. There we are. This is it. Boot Hill. Whew. There it is. Okay, this time, that's why, that explains it. That's why the girl didn't show up, because we loaded an old save. So she wouldn't have been there. She'll be in it this time, probably, though. Man, this is like the 4th time you guys have gotten to see this intro. Tonight. The intro run back. No, it doesn't. I do enjoy it a lot. I should put up my Wild Arms 3 playthrough on YouTube and just have it be a supercut of all the times the intro's played. Oh my god. Yeah, it's happened a couple times where it plays in Japanese. It's the same for the outro. Where I think the outro has some variants. Okay, moment of truth. Happy New Year! It's a day to give annual allowances to children. Which fits your description? The giver or the receiver? I don't have any relatives to give to, but there is nobody that gives to me either. Well, that was sad. Okay. Yeah, also phrasing, right? That was a little awkward. The night we were a little bit and went, wait, was this all? Yeah, I definitely had a moment in that time where I was like, wait, this feels weird. Uh-oh. All right. Hopefully Mori isn't here and doesn't have to watch this. I know, it was a little personal, right? Okay, here we go. Got it. I got a grab bag. That chicken will live with me forever as extra experience points. Good. Where'd it go? You know who else I need to go visit? Clive's daughter. Oh my god, do you know, have you heard me talk about the time I played Skyrim for like 10 minutes and never played it again? Because it involves a chicken. And what happens when you kill the chicken by accident in the first town. It's not good. It's not good at all. Don't recommend. One day I'll play Skyrim and not accidentally kill the chicken. One day. Is this the town? I think it should be. It was actually by accident. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know. And everyone was out to get me. I wish we lived in the town of... no, I don't at the same time, but like, I wish more people were like that. That they actually cared about everything in their community so much that they would like ride or die in that way. Or, well, no, that would backfire. Never mind. I take it back. Oh my god, I thought I used it on the... that was accidental. I didn't mean to. No, I wasn't trying to pet. No, I don't know why it happened. I just know that it happened because I was having issues with menuing or something. It seems like it does kind of, yeah, you're right, Brush. I think that if I ever played Skyrim on stream, I would want to play with mods. You know, like do kind of what I did with FF7 remake that one time where SNES would go in with mods before I went live, and every time it would be just kind of a surprise what's getting modded. What's the 7s for? I know I heard about the Thomas the Tank Engine one, but I also heard that there's one that turns the dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. The brighter the sunset, the darker the night that engulfs all. Okay, Chevelle. If only if it was Chevelle. Oh, okay, that was the OG mod. Oh. My only wish is to be able to close my eyes just as the sun sets. Dude, what the hell? Is she okay? Like, what? That's cryptic. Hey, there's my child. Hey. I'm glad you're here, but do you always have to go away so soon? Can't you stay longer? Let me be Clive. Hey. What's up? I missed you. Oh, sorry. They're watching. Welcome home, honey. Will you be staying the night? Wink. You're here just in time. You know how Caitlin hates celery. Well, I put some grated celery inside the stew. Can you try and tell me if you taste it? Aww. Well, you know, I wasn't gonna just start RPing with her, you know. I'm live on stream, so that doesn't seem right. I did notice that's how you roll. I did notice. You know what? Mommy has a secret. Oh, yeah? What? She says she's always thinking about you, Dad. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Because when I'm eating sweets or reading a book, I'm just thinking about how good it is. Kids really do say the darndest things, don't they? They really... I feel like, yeah, my kids would say something ridiculous like that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read continue reading the next chapter. Okay. But I read this part already. I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm going to just kind of skim it because I'm really curious what happens. This is actually such a cool concept, though. Also, I read faster in my head than out loud, so... Also, I like the music. The House of the Blood-Sucking Monsters of the Night. It is a really cool side quest. I somehow missed the second book, though. So I have to figure out where that is. Because it's really bothering me that I have, like, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but no 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's about Jay. Oh, there it is, 6, 7. I said 6, 7, and my kids didn't respond, so they must be sleeping. They have to be. Or the power of 6, 7 is just like not holding effect. Maybe we've moved on. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. The blue fur. Oh, the wolf. I wish this was about Hanpan. The shadow belonged to it. Yeah, I did read this before. Crimson Noble. Oh, wait. So we talked about this when I read it out loud the first time. Is this, like, we know, I think it's Jack, right? But, like, is he talking to the girl from the second game? I don't... I thought it bookmarked where I left off, but I guess it didn't. Sound effects. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Marival, yeah. Jack Beckson. I'm 11 years old, living with my grandma in Courtley, south from here. Courtley? Huh. I'm Marival Armitage, master of the Crimson Castle. There it is. Oh, yeah, so it skipped and it went straight because I don't have Chapter 2. Violetta. You know, that reminds me of the King of the Hill episode called A Beer Can Called Desire. It's one of the best episodes. If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. Really good. It's where you find out about Bill Dotrieve's background, and Bobby Hill gets real into New Orleans. It's something. I was about to take the steaming apple pie. Dang. Ooh, I gotta look for King of the Hill DVDs. As I enjoy the sunbath, Marivel casts a side glance at me. If it were winter, the sun would have already set, griped Marivel as she looked up at the sun through her sunglasses. She's also wearing a costume today to shield her from the sun. Show a picture. Show a picture. Who the fuck? Yeah, right. It does kind of read like I was actually going to say, who the fuck wrote this? Who wrote this story? What is happening? Yeah, Bobby does the accent, and he gets real into he does this line that's about he's like something about this flower is wilted. It's really I used to quote it all the time. I bet you Marivel wrote it herself. There she is. Jack, use this. Sitting next to me, she softly handed me her handkerchief. Yeah, you know what? This does have a very specific vibe. And yeah, it's referencing places that exist in Wild Arms 2. So like when I heard the name Courtly, I definitely just had like a moment where my brain like astral projected out for a moment and was like, wait, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of adjectives, yeah. Marivel's face was hidden from the backlight. Oh my god. Yo, Clive, why are we reading AO3 to your daughter? That's a little weird, isn't it? Reese Farlane. I don't remember that. Farlane sounds familiar, but not Reese. Grandma Dahlia's radio was undamaged, and its mahogany finish glowed in the sunlight. Oh my god. With both bitterness and relief mixed together, I stood up without saying a word. I mean, there's Reese Witherspoon. She was like pretty big back in the 90s, 2000s. This is a good prep for Lost Odyssey, really. I know. Oh, a character. Oh my god, Reese. One of the brothers from Malcolm in the Middle. Isn't his name Reese? Isn't it the older brother? Oh my god, it's another show I really want to watch again. Yeah, there we go. Not a sitcom. Oh, it's gonna bug me now, too. I'm really curious what this is gonna lead to. I feel like there's gotta be something. I just see his wife pacing back and forth. She's stressed out. She's like, Clive comes home for the first time in 3 fucking months, and she's reading this smut to my daughter. What is wrong with them? Oh, look at that. The art is really... I wonder who did this artwork, because it's not like typical Wild Arms art. Mr. Reese's... Oh, who here says Reese's PCs? I'm not judging, but I think it's interesting how mad people get about that. Okay, I'm actually... Wait, hold on. Never mind, I thought maybe I could leave it. Leaves turned yellow and red, flow with the smell of nuts in the wind. Yeah. That's a clip moment. There we go. Thank you, Notion. What does nuts smell like in the wind? I can't... Oh no! It didn't work! It didn't work! I don't understand. It worked earlier. Oh, no. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I was trying to find a way to make this work easily through my own bot, but I might have to do it through Streamer Bot or Mix It Up Bot or something. Nutmeg? That's what I hope. So it makes me want to go, like, load up Wild Arms 2 and see if there are characters that match these names in Courtly. Because I don't remember that. Aw. I'm gonna go faster. I'm doing a skim. Oh, it's getting serious. Her ribbon was stolen. You get the feeling that it's deep into autumn when gentian flowers bloom. Did I say that right? Gentian? The lady in white. Huh. Flayheim is still such a cool name for a place. There we go. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I hit the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh. Hold on. Was that 5? Adventure 5? Okay, there we go. So it always just starts at the beginning of the chapter again. I was trying to look at the picture and I pushed start instead of select. Anastasia, yeah. Thank you, Bacon. Oh, there. Wait, who's the little... Wait. They're cute. There's a lot to... I'm trying to... I feel like I can't fully parse what is going on in that photo, but it does also look... I like the art style. Huh? I don't know that this feels like a children's story. That's true, Breakman. That's true. I can't remember how many years prior to like the current, like the actual story of Wild Arms 2 she existed. It was pretty distant though, right? Like, was it like 200 years? I don't know why 200's in my head, but hold on. Yours truly is a very kinky lady, she said, as if it were nothing. I'm reading this to my child. Okay. Oh hell yeah, we're reading. Yeah. Well, I'm not reading them out loud. I'm reading it inside. 1,000? Yeah, that could be. Thanks, that was fun. Oh, is that it? Did I already read through Adventure 6? What's that? Oh, the first snow. God, I would beat games so much faster if I didn't read out loud, for real. Weird sound effect. Oh, it was the gate. Okay. Vampire King? This is why Clive needs to stop reading books from his book. Yeah, sure. Well, we found these in dungeons. We're finding these books in dungeons. So I guess maybe the vibe makes sense. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that's cool looking. I'm super excited to get the final Trails game. My 8-year journey playing all the other games leading to this makes me hope the investment was worth it. Oh man. That's so... I'm so just overwhelmed by... I played a little of the remake of the first game and I think I'm just really overwhelmed. I wonder if this is gonna lead to like explaining how Marivel and, well, I mean, I guess it kind of already a little bit explains how they knew each other, but I don't recognize this track. It seems unique. Oops. By the way, Austin, how is Blue Dragon treating you? Are you enjoying it still? Oh, scary music. Barrier Mage. Yeah, BB Austin is playing on his channel, Backlog Boys, Blue Dragon for the first time. I'd like to get my hands on Blue Dragon to try it out because I've heard there's a job system in it. Ooh, look at this! Aw. Oh, banger. It's good. Ooh. Is it long? mean, anything is gonna feel short in comparison to this game. Though, I don't know, maybe Lost Odyssey is also gonna feel long. I have no idea. I know, there is one on the DS. Is that like just a DS version of that? Or is it a spin-off? Is it a like prequel, a sequel? Like, what is that situation? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm a snail gamer too. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. There's one. I'll do the last one later, but hold on. The second one was in Fortune Gear. One is very expensive. I'd like to get all of them. Wait, there's 2 DS games. Oh, I didn't know that. Lost Odyssey moves at a good clip unless you're trying to max out everyone's skills. Ooh. I don't know how that's gonna go for me, to be honest. Blue Dragon Plus and Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow. Damn. Alright, time to go back to Basker. Could be this way. Right, oh, no, wrong one. Which is here-ish. And I think I'm gonna just go save here, but I'm pretty sure they said it's north of where we need to go is north. So it's probably just up on the cliff is my guess. But I wanted to save while I'm right here. Yeah, I didn't know that there was so much. Save there. I'm like trying to remember if I went to the garden before. No, I will. But I guess maybe I should go to the garden. Because I don't remember if I went since the game did like a fake final dungeon. I was thinking about riding the horse there, but I don't know. Man, if they ever remade this game... It'd be cool if you could give these books to Maya to give her Marivel's powers. Ooh, yeah, actually. Oh my gosh. I really enjoyed everything with Maya. And the fake out worked too, because like I did actually think like, oh god, no, she died. hey, she's moved. She's in a different spot. I'm gonna chat. Life is amazing. It never stops. It never gives up. Making memories today that you can give to tomorrow. Okay, you know, she's said this before. Okay. Gardening. Harvest. Oh, couple mega berries. That's pretty good. I'm thinking maybe I should do... What does holy flower do again? I forget. Hold on. Which one's better, holy flower or tiny flower? I guess I could do both. Because I have all these mega berries going right now. I probably don't need that many. Tiny flowers luck. Oh, okay. Alright, holy flowers probably the move then. Tiny flower, yeah, I think is luck. And let's see. Yep. Consumable. Okay, that's probably a good choice then. I'm not gonna mess with the... I mean, the tiny flower, as long as I come back frequently to visit Virginia's mother's grave, then I'll find it. There we go. All right, so let's see. Let's try up here. No? Oh. Okay, maybe over here, this way. Yeah, that makes sense with the carrots. Those are pretty good. I probably could have had a lot more carrots by now, huh? Maybe it's just over here? Maybe it's actually not high up. And it's here. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, a duplicator. Nice. Oh, I know. I've come across some wildly varying difficulties already. Okay. Yeah, wow. Sacrificial altar. Let me just see if I find anything else while I'm here. You guys are still awake? What's going on? Oops. I got into a fight. Oh, look at all these guys. They're called Bockles. Okay. Fine. Well, you know what? Mystic... I don't know what they're weak to. Yeah, they do look like little porcupines. They're cute. The strategy guide actually came with this really nice poster for Wild Arms 3. So I kind of want to get a frame for it, and one day when I have an office, I can put it in there. Horseshoe crab battle. Yeah. I'll try ice gems because I have a bunch. See how it goes. Oh, blown away. Oh, oops. Oh, good. Wow. Okay. Dried out. Sounds rough. Damn. Okay. That is their weakness. I like their little waggly tail. Cute. Damn. They're all at a level right now where like two rounds in a row, Clive, Jet, and Gallows were able to do their like big moves. Ooh, a Gimel coin? Nice. I needed that. Yeah, now I have 4. Heck yeah, that's cool. Okay, I was hoping maybe I could run into something else, but no. Okay, here we go. Sacrificial altar. Ooh boy. Well, we know what happened, or was supposed to happen here in the second game. This sensation. Could it be a guardian? No. It is similar, but much more powerful and fierce. Almost as if it is billowing. Ooh, billowing's a fun word. This is Filgaia itself. Shane is trying to awaken it. Let's hurry. Ooh. Creepy music. Nothing in here. Not Final Dungeon music though, still. Like I don't feel Final Dungeon music vibes from it. Quite. I guess I could try do this. Oh. Okay. No. Well, yeah, I feel like every single game, you know when you're getting to the point of no return. I don't think there's ever been an RPG I've played where like you didn't know. That's why like the last dungeon, it definitely felt like if it was your first JRPG ever, you might have thought that that was the end. But I was just like, nah, this didn't have the same feel to it. It definitely sounds like an important one because it has different music. Okay, so I guess maybe I have to move this. Oh, I can go over here. Is that... Oh, I see. If I move them in the middle, then I can go all the way across. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not so bad. Are you sure? Yeah, exactly. Like, are you sure you want to or there are going to be several cutscenes in a row. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, and I kind of appreciate when that's the case. Oh, hey. Whoa. That's just a giant hole in the floor. Okay. Oh. Those are cool. Gargoyle. I'll try refrigerate. Yeah, exactly. $30. Well, never mind. Thank you, Vezek. I didn't realize that it was already happening, so I made 0 plans. But I mean, thank you. I don't. It's so strange to me. Thank you, Landis. It's true. They don't stop. Oh, 19 damage. Good. I think it's weird to think about it being 4 years, only because, like, I was pregnant with Rosie when I got partnered. So I got partnered probably about a month and a half before Rosie was born. And it really just doesn't feel like she's about to turn 4 to me. I'm in a large amount of denial about that. So that's fun. Let's try this out. I haven't done this yet. It's 3 children ago. I haven't had 3 more children, so not quite. We were just talking about this franchise. Me and a fellow mod of another streamer were making a list of game suggestions, mostly RPGs for our streamer to play next, and this franchise was thrown on the list. I think it's a great franchise that doesn't get enough time to shine for people. So it'd be cool to see more people play it. I would just say from a streamer perspective, this game is very long. And I do... we're getting... Oh my god, I gotta go check all my shit because I think maybe something might be off. I think this could be one that gets a little annoying at a certain extent for some streamers because of like how long it is that's just my feeling though, you know. Yeah, I agree. Star Ocean doesn't. I've been seeing a lot more people lean into playing the remake of Star Ocean 2 recently though, which makes me really happy because I feel like it's one of the better remakes, with quotation marks, Square Enix has done. Also, thank you, Caracal. So yeah, I mean, she's not new to long RPGs. That's fair. I mean, it just like compared to maybe like Final Fantasy games, I feel like it's long-winded. I feel like it's very long-winded. But also I played this right after playing Xenogears, which, you know, that's something. Breath of Fire games are on, see, those are great. I think Wild Arms 1 and 2 are pretty good length, and I had so much fun with all 3 of these. I can't really say much for 4 and 5. I do own 4, and I own the remake of the first one, which I hope to play sometime. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think Live Alive was pretty well done from what I've seen too. I've never played all of it though. I forgot I have the teardrop. Yeah, right, Dingo. Well, we'll see. What was it I wanted to look at? Oh, this. Our personal skills. So I have Eagle Eye on. I know I switched some things around, but yeah, it's on everyone. Oh, maybe no. Let's see, what do we got for Jet? It's focused. Resistant to status ailments that wear off after battle. I don't even know what those would be. I guess I'll do it though. It seems good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed Star Ocean 2 remake. Though to me, I feel like calling that a remake feels weird. Because that does feel like when I think of a remaster, that's what I think of. And I think that's what kind of makes it confusing too, when they like when people struggle to understand what is and isn't a remake. It's like, well, that was called one. I guess Gallows kind of has the handpan with this, huh? Growth egg. Let's see. Who's it gonna be most beneficial to have a high MTC? Because that's what the growth egg does. I don't really know. What? Yeah, can you pick it up? No, it didn't. There's nothing inside of it. What are you doing? Why are you still awake? Okay, but why are you still awake? She needs water. Oh, she left it right here. Rosie! Star Ocean scares me because of that weird crafting point system. I'm once again asking you to become overwhelmed and feel like you're not optimizing everyone. I felt that when I played the PS1 version, right? I feel like with the remake, it wasn't that. I feel like there's something a lot more easy to parse about how that works. Because I remember I put like a solid 15, 20 hours into the game. And I got to a certain point, I was like, I feel like I have like no money. And then people are like, oh, well, yeah, because you're not messing with the skills. And people like explained to me how to do that. When I played the PS1 version, like many, many years ago. But I get it. It is overwhelming. It kind of is in Star Ocean 3 as well. But SNES is like a pro at that. So I'm just kind of like, hey, can you do it? He likes to. B banishing the children back to the Shadow Realm. See, but they were like, they've been quiet, Crash. I thought they were sleeping. So Rosie just like nonchalantly coming out of her room being like, hey, scared me. Oh, okay. So her sisters are asleep, which makes sense. They got their flu shots today. They're probably tired as all heck. And they took Tylenol. So that, yeah. Thank you, Flan. I got Star Ocean till end of time, my first and only at the moment. I tried playing it, but I never went far because there was no guide on how to progress the main story quest on it. Oh, really? I thought I have a guide for that. Like a physical. I don't know. The Phoenix's wings act as your guide. Extinguish all the flames and let them be. The flames will eventually lead you. Oh, so like, do I guess maybe do this? Just let them... Oh, I could do this probably. Did I get them all? It kind of sounds like... Wait, were the doors... Hold on, that's confusing. Were the doors closed before? Or were they always open? I feel like the game is like... I don't want to say gaslighting me, but I feel like maybe a little bit. Oh shit. There we go. This is fine. We'll just do that, I guess. Gatling. These guys are kind of goofy looking, but I like them. Oh yeah, I've never actually played Star Ocean 1. I don't know much on that one. Star Ocean 4, is it Star Ocean 4 or 5 the one that like is... I think it's 5. 5 is the one that people really didn't like. Yeah, I've never played the first one, Desiree. I didn't like how the PSP version looked. And I mean, it never truly came out on Super Nintendo. You had to play a ROM of it. Integrity and Faithlessness. Yeah, that I remember when that came out because I watched my friend Rem play it. And I remember just being like, this is a little bit too much for me. Yeah, I think I've only played a little of Live Alive, but I do think it was very experimental in a really cool way. That's a mouthful for a subtitle. Wait, what? Huh? Isn't this where I just came from? It's... Use wing active. Extinguish all the flames and let them be. The flames will eventually lead you. Oh, is it basically whatever it's telling me to go this way because that's where the flames lit up? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go with it and see what happens. Oh, the music was decent. I know people really like the newest, the Star Ocean 6, but I have not gotten to that one. And the one thing that really got me, and I don't know what's been fixed, is the font they chose in that game is just not compatible with my brain. It doesn't work. And it's not like, you know, the FF Pixel remaster shit where everybody threw like a tantrum about the fact that it wasn't a pixel font, which has been updated now, thankfully, but it's like really thin. It's just on a big screen too. It just, I don't know. It wasn't very ergonomical. You think it's the weakest? Really? Interesting. Well, someday I'll find out. I think the thing that probably draws me in the most about 6 is it has that, like, there's some kind of mini game in there that has me very interested. Saga Frontier looks pretty neat, but these mechanics won't explain themselves. Well, it's because it's a Saga game. So, I mean, Saga games do work in a very strange, non-linear way. That if you've played other Saga games, you're a lot more familiar with, but it doesn't hold your hand. That is for certain. I think Jet has the... Oop. Saga Frontier is, I think, the reason why when people complain about games being too linear, I go, have you played Saga Frontier? Because that game is not linear at all, and it's like, if you don't know where to go, I don't know, I played it one way as a kid, and then found out when I was older that there were, like, the way I did it was very difficult. I don't even understand. But I had a lot more free time back then, so. What's up, Sever? How are you doing? Oh yeah, true Bacon Wrath. I was lost AF on Saga Frontier and until I found the game mechanics right up on GameFAQs. Last time I played it, somebody sent me like a Bible that they wrote on like how to play Saga Frontier, and I was like, oh, there's a lot to this, huh? Is this just in the way? How was stream, Sever? Thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed, it is my partner anniversary. I think so, yeah, I think I got it too high. Wait. Yeah, okay, so it just really wants me to keep doing this with the... I did Acellus, Amelia, and I think Blue as well, yeah. Were you playing Baldur's Gate 3? I actually, me and my group of pals, we got back to our playthrough on Monday. So now it's just a matter of being able to edit again. Yeah, Blue is kind of a magic tutorial. It's a partner yeah, that's actually true. You're right. I didn't even think of that. So good call on that. A partnerversary. I'll do Valiant, I guess. Oh man, I have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Beha just like really caught me off guard. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. I really don't know that I feel like I've accomplished anything in this today, but I don't know. I'm just taking this everything as it happens right now. I don't even know who that is. So the name maybe sounds familiar. Dude, I don't know what I did in my like group playthrough with D and company, but like Astarion is genuinely grossed out by me. He cannot stand me. If I approach him in the camp in that playthrough, he is like, "Oh, you." I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this guy? That was mean. I'm assuming I had to have progressed because this looks new. Oop. All right, let me see here. If there's any. Oh, I think OU is actually he. Oh, really? Interesting. Uh-oh, what's happening? Shane! Brother, what are you doing here? Oh no. He's got really pretty eyes. You're coming home with me. What are you saying, brother? Did you see? I'm here trying to obtain the power to fight. Why? Carry out my duties as a pillar and to obtain the power to fight alongside you. If I have that power, then I can travel with all of you, right? Stop talking nonsense. You don't understand me at all, brother. Why must you always treat me like a child? You need me when you fight for the world. No, actually, you need me by your side all the time. So please don't meddle in my affairs, brother. Just a little longer, and I will gain great power. Please, do not disturb me. I ask for your patience. That's scary. Oh no, what? I don't want to fight Shane. What the fuck is that? Is that a Hydra? Yo, what's up? Thank you, Zreka. Thank you. Brother, Gallows has more than 3,000 HP. What a guy. I know, right? He does. He... Well... Let's see here. I'm like thinking about making use of a carrot on everybody to get this going, you know? It seems fine. I didn't use a Gimel coin. So hopefully there's no death involved. Wait. Hold on. There we go. For you, we'll do Valiant. And there we go. Also, we have an ad break coming up. Sever, but if you have to raid and run, go to bed, don't feel bad. Please go take care of yourself. I'm sorry, the ad break is coming in 4 seconds. I will probably be in this fight for a while. No, she's not. I don't typically let that happen all that often. I don't know why she is. But I feel like Jet is pretty low too. Nice. Good job, Clive. Proud of you. Okay, so... I'm gonna test this out. I don't need to do that though. I don't need to use that specific thing. I could just throw this because it doesn't allow me to attack multiple, which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay, so we got that. Same with this. I don't need to use extension. I can just refrigerate. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh my god, Jet! Holy shit! Yeah, I only don't talk politely to Gallows. I can't be mean to Virginia either. That feels mean, like weird. Yeah, I feel like Jet has really skyrocketed in what he's capable of now. And I'm just like real amped for him right now. Like, that's cool. Good. Okay, do that. And let's see. Not heal. Refrigerate, because that seemed to do well. Okay, which that was good too. Like, yeah, he's a green-haired baddie, so exactly. Holy crap. I'm gonna try something out because I'm really curious. We've used ice. Wait, so if I do the ice gem and then I have him use this, I wonder if it does anything of interest. Let's do Valiant again, just in case. Because I think Jet takes his turn immediately after Virginia, so let's see. Oh no, I guess this isn't one that it works for. Vitalizer. Yo, what the fuck? Stop healing yourself, you ass. It does something? Well, I mean, I don't know that I felt like that was something. Get him. Get him. Okay, now basically I just gotta build my shit up again. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Just shoot him. He must be pretty close, though. Oh, wow. That was a critical hit, Gallows? Wow. Okay. Did Valiant wear off? It shouldn't have. Okay. I gotta use a fucking carrot. And then we'll use another carrot. And we'll do that. And this. And I guess this. Oh, Gallows. Yeah, Gallows hasn't taken any damage, but that makes sense because he has water resistance. So the attack Maelstrom does water damage. It only hurts everybody else. Not him. Virginia. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let's do mini carrot on everyone again. And sure, yeah, lock on. You can just regular attack. Just in case. What do you think Virginia watches on TikTok? She really likes that video of the girl who dances with her stick bug. She loves that. Oh no, Virginia's gonna die. Hey, Kraken Toast, how are you doing? Shit. Oh, Jet died too. Poopsie. Hold on a second. I gotta bring Virginia back, and I gotta bring Jet back. Happy New Year? I'm doing good. You know, happy it's Friday. I needed a weekend. I feel like this is the hardest work week of the year because like the last 2 weeks for me, you know, we had Christmas off, we have New Year's off, and then like if you're lucky you get whatever, a day extra. No, I didn't get those, but we kept being let out early by 2 hours, so it felt like I was getting a lot more free time to do stuff. Well, now I don't feel like that's happening. So I am kind of tired. Okay, I'm gonna try I think if he does I'm gonna try this. And Gallows, I don't know what the hell you should do. Maybe use a potion berry on Jet. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, it's a turtle hydra. And you can't even target all of the heads, which feels odd. Oh shit. Jet, don't die. Don't die, buddy. I just brought... Oh my... What the fuck? That feels like it did more damage. Okay, cool. I'm glad that was her. Uh-oh. Recess and juice boxes should be a mandatory part of employment. Yeah, siestas, I think, should also be mandatory. Big time. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they shouldn't, but I just feel like I don't get enough time to rest. Yo, what's up, Six? I too ensure that anyone named Jet stays well potioned. Well, it didn't work because his ass died, and oh. Yeah, I'm the only one on my team, Prash, that doesn't, I think I'm gonna die. That's such a fucking bummer. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Because the fire gem thing isn't getting to happen. It's pissing me off. Because he's healing. Oh, he's got full health. That's why. We'll try that, and then I need Virginia to live. Normalize sleeping on the job. Yeah, right? Yeah. Actually, you're onto something there. No, he hasn't because he has water resistant. So I can't lose, but like, he does this thing where he heals himself, so I have to find a way to make the healing less. Why did you heal yourself, Gallows? You bitch. Okay, let me see something. Equip Terra. Oh, wait, hold on. On Jet. I'll do Unlucky Hand if I have a water ring. I do. Water ring. That'll work. Virginia, Love Charm. See, I could have put them on everyone. If only I thought about doing this sooner. And then what does Clive have? Hope Shard. Water. There we go. Now my piss points. I just gotta move those around a little bit. Reset. Focus. Wait, why can't I do that? Resistance to water attacks? Is that not enough? I guess I could take... No. Oh, I see. It's because I was trying to reset that and I don't have that. Eagle Eye. There we go. Okay, so next, Virginia 5. This will prevent any damage from being done moving forward, so that'll be nice. So let's see, force charge. Nope, we're not removing that. Status, ward. Fine, I don't need that. Water ward. Virginia. There we go. Yeah, I could probably take off other wards, but I'm leaving them on because, like, who knows what next fight I'll get into and I'll forget. And you can always change in the middle of the fight, which is really cool. I'm a fan. There we go. Now, as long as I bring them back, I don't think they can die, which is really cool. Did I just use that on Virginia twice? No, okay. Whew. Yeah, I agree though. Let's sleep on the job. Let's do it. I used to take a lot more 15-minute naps during my like work breaks and stuff. But since I started taking Vyvanse, I don't feel the need to take a nap. Thank you, Desi. You could give everyone 3 points of water ward so they still take some damage for Valiant. I don't think I'll actually have to worry about it because, well, aside from Gallows, everybody technically has damage done now. And so we should be okay. I'm just gonna do, because that works. He can guard. He can fire gem. Uh-oh. Snaps, Rosie's mad. If I tried a 15-minute nap during my workday, I'd end up waking up 4 hours later. See, motherhood has done something wild for me that has made it so that I am very capable of taking naps. What the fuck? Now we can do a regular attack? What's this bullshit? Where did that come from? He's been doing them? I missed that. I missed that. Yeah, I'm okay, let's see here. Bring Virginia back. I mean, not Jet back. Bring him back. Poor guy. Okay, do that. And you can bring this. Bring Jet back, please. Please. But yeah, Parenthood is wild because I have learned to survive on the... Oh, he really has personal beef with Jet, and I think it's because he knows if Jet gets Valiant on him, this fucking guy is smart. He knows my plan. He knows. Because he's like, oh shit. If Jet can do his moves, I'm fucked. Truly. Okay, so he hasn't healed in a while though, right? Feels a little strange. Lock on, do that. Do your bullshit. I'm gonna be safe and do this. And Gallows, how about you eat a carrot too? Good, you know, carrots are good for you. Something, seeing in the dark. Well, wait, did you see that? He's not healing for as much now. That was only 200. Interesting. What the fuck's making that happen? Okay. cold. There's something cooking, right? There's something, I don't know what, but there's something. I'm gonna do Valiant again, I guess. Okay, it's good that he can't heal all that much, though. Because he was healing for like 5,000 something. Oof. Let's see if it did it again. I wonder if it's the Ice Gem. Ice Gem, Fire Gem. It's making his healing powers not work. I don't know the logic in that being the case, but that's pretty dope if true. I'm into it. All right. Let me do it one more time to test this out. Ice Gem and just like, he can lock on and I'm just gonna have him regular shoot. He can be my Fire Gem guy. All right, let's see. 9:30. Okay. No, you're right, 6. It's true. It's very, very true. I mean, SNES is in the trenches right now. Bless him. Hey, that did some damage. What? When did I do enough damage? I could have used one of those damn cards, and I always forget. Because Rosie's in a mood right now, so I actually might need to go support him. See what's going on. What's up, Senowolf? How are you doing? Am I healed enough? No. Let me just take care of that. There we go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go help SNES really quick. I know I just ran ads. I'm gonna do it again. Because children, well, my older two are asleep, but Rosie's having a rough time, as she does. So here we go. Thank you, Miss Moon. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm back. Did I use the Gimel coin? Yes. My children decided to basically they have like a tower for all of their stuffed animals, because if I didn't, it would just be stuffed animal chaos in my house. And they decided to pull all of their stuffed animals out, and they're just in their room right now. And you know what? They're stuffed animals. It's a Friday. But it's just, it becomes a thing where it's like, well, but she has my stuffy and she has my, and it's, yeah, a lot of bickering. And I'm like, oh my God, just, if you go to sleep, doesn't matter who stuffed animals who, right? Chill. This all looks the same. So hopefully I'm going the right way. Have them duel for it. True. The stone slate is covered in mud. I'm gonna go back. When they wake up, they were all gone. I mean, I love stuffed animals, guys. I love them, but the frequency in which my kids are gifted them, and or I go to a thrift store and they demand one, is it's a little exhausting. They were creating a plushie rope for the prison break. Friday evenings beckon to them. It could be that. You might be onto something. I don't know. Where did that fight happen? It wasn't in here. No. That was the room before. Thank you, Affinity. They said they were trying to make a pillow fort, which honestly I think is wholesome. A pillow and / or blanket fort. And yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm tired of damn plushies. I could do without them. Get them out of here. They're little poop heads. For lack of better words. Oh, see that? That's something. For sure. That looks like a crack. What? Oh. Honestly, if you've got the space to allow for it, setting up a tent inside the house kind of slaps too. As again, I always wanted to get like one of those tent setups. I just don't think we have room for it, which is so annoying. But I agree. I think they do slap as a concept. I always wanted to get one specifically for Iris when she was little, because that's when we had a lot more room. At least the Labubu phase is gone, or else you would have been at... Oh, yeah, no, it's true. It's true. They're over Labubus. They don't... Yeah. They still have them. Like, they're on their backpacks and stuff, but they don't ask for them. So I'm very happy about that. I think it's really... I was talking to Sness about this last night. So my brother-in-law, back when my kids were into Labubus, I would say at the height of Labubu-dom, he was like, I'll never buy those for my kids because they're like you know, demon something or others. And I just rolled my eyes and was like, yeah, sure. And, ooh, resurrection. We're gonna decide who to use that on later, I guess. For Christmas, they got Labubus. So I just kind of giggled to myself. I was like, oh, because in school, my sister-in-law explained, and she's not strict on this. Like she seems a lot more open-minded about it, but she was like, you know, my kids had like something on their backpack, and apparently like they were trading in class with other kids and stuff. I'm like, yeah, once your kids are in school, unless you plan on homeschooling your kids, which like that's not an easy process, especially if you're a working human. They're gonna get exposed to all of that stuff. They're going to find out what a Labubu is, and they're probably gonna get peer pressured into it. And if they don't fall for peer pressure, listen, good for them. But and that's a hard age. So yeah, Labubu who? They fell off so hard, but I'm not actually seeing them in thrift stores yet. So I think that's kind of a big deal. What monsters are? What is? Oh, it's the gargoyle. That's right. I'll just shoot him, I guess. Yo, actually, that sounds rad, Crouch. The Great Labuboom. Yeah, right? Actually, what's really cool to me is that Iris actually asked for me to start collecting for her Beanie Babies that I find at thrift stores, because she said she wants to collect them. And that's actually because my brother-in-law used to collect, the one who's against Labubus, used to collect Beanie Babies and still has his Beanie Babies when he was a kid. And he will like bring them out and let them play with them, but like never will let them keep them. So that's always stung her a little bit. So she was like, if you find Beanie Babies, can you get some for me? And so for Christmas, I was able, at one of the like thrift stores nearby, they have a whole bunch of them, and they're in really good condition. So I just got her them, and I got like a little hangy thing that goes on the wall, and she loves them. I'll take Beanie Babies because they don't take up a lot of space, but the big Squishmallow things, they're not all Squishmallow brand, but whatever the fuck they are, those are annoying. Those take up too much space. I understand that they're great to hug. Cool. I'd rather they just got a body pillow or something. Matchbox Babies? What's that? I've never heard of that. What's up, Rune? Maury, if I lived in Japan, I would be getting all kinds of, like, the little gacha machine. Like, they have all the frogs. They have all kinds of cool stuff. I have no idea what this means, but tried to redeem. Did Sephiroth do this? It's just, it pops up on screen. Did Sephiroth do this? Like, the Midgar Zolom moment in 7? I know. I don't know how soon that's gonna happen though, Maury. It feels like it's becoming more and more unaffordable looking as time goes on. But I would love once because it is gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure, we are gonna make sure it happens. I would love for that to happen. Ebisu Life that had a ton. Oh my gosh, really? Gotcha grab bags? That sounds cool, Randy. What does that redeem do exactly? I didn't notice anything. Here, watch the screen. I'll do it myself. See, watch. So people like to redeem that at, you know, a moment that something shocking happens so that they can be like, oh, did Sephiroth do that? Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh. Wait, the Moogle visit just got canceled out by the annoying dog. But it was the frog anyways, so that was interesting. I don't know how that works. Any Labubus are also subject to any recess round trades. Come with Dollar General cup and yeah, that's actually, dude, I love that they barter though. And you know, the funniest thing to me is back during COVID, my kid, oh my God, Jet, get the fuck off the ground. During COVID, my kids, so my middle child, Ruby, she's about to be 7. She was about a year old when COVID hit. And my oldest daughter was 2.5, almost 3. And from March until June, the daycare was closed, which, by the way, absolute ass period of time. Would never love to do that again. At the same time, I have some weird delulu about how comfortable it was, and, you know, that I felt lucky to have extra time to be around them. Either way, once they went back to school, they said because of COVID, they weren't going to let anybody into the school anymore or into the classrooms anymore that wasn't employed aside from dropping the children off. So that included delivery drivers of food. So for about a year, they stopped serving food as a result. Like, they did snacks and stuff, but you had to pack your lunch, which I hated. I hated doing that because it was so expensive. Like, you guys aren't cutting the amount of money that it costs me to send my kids to daycare. You're still giving snacks. The snacks are getting in there somehow. I guess you guys just go buy them. Either way, the reason they stopped doing this was because they said that the kids were just trading lunches with each other, and there were way too many, like, potential allergy risks that they had to, like, keep an eye on. Even though it's a nut-free school and, like, no eggs, any of that. But the kids were just doing that. Thank you for the quiet hello is just a way to say hi if you don't have energy to talk, Rune. It's the same with the quiet goodbye. Also, thank you for blessing the ring, Joji. Or, yeah, that's true. Or whenever, really. Hey, Duke. Was reading an interesting statistic earlier today. Apparently, COVID had the 5th highest fatality rate out of any pandemic in recorded history. Black Death was number 3? Really? No, yeah, they were bartering at the age, like, 1.5 through 3 years old. These kids were bartering with each other. Here, you can have my graham cracker for the Gushers packet. And like, and that's to me when I, like, stopped giving a fuck about, like, you know, all of the, obviously I want to make sure my kids eat healthy, and I'm proud they like carrots, they like broccoli, like, they do eat pretty well. I'll give them that. But once they're in, like, a school setting, there's no shot that you're going to keep them away from knowing that cupcakes, cookies, all of that exists. I don't know how they learned how to barter that early. I don't know. Congrats on the streak. Also, packing everyday children lunches comes with 30% debuff to guilt. Yes, for real. Especially when you're not, like, already kind of being like, hey, since we're not you're not saving any money. Maybe, you know, we'll do a thing here. Wait, oops. I don't know. Maybe this seems to be the way. Maybe I have to clean it off. Did that help? It looks like maybe it helped. A little bit. What does it say now? White breath shall vanquish the darknesses and expose the path. White breath? Oh. Oh no, guys. Oh no, I hate this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. I think I was normal when I was a kid ages ago, but I remember buying school lunches and trading items with other kids. I was one of the few who actually enjoyed the soybean burgers on Burger Day. I don't remember ever trading with people. But I never really packed unless we had like a special field trip or something. My parents were not packing lunch kind of people. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Callie. How are you doing? I appreciate that. Sorry, don't mind me taking my time because I don't want to fall. So where are we? We're in the sacrificial altar. Oh shit, that's not it. That's why when, you know, there's all these arguments about like, oh, well, you know, feed kids lunch. Like, California is great because school lunch is free. There were so many times that I didn't eat lunch as a kid because we didn't qualify for free lunches. So it's really nice I don't have to stress about that. And my kids, I know, are they get free breakfast and lunch and snack. Like, that was never a thing. And I think it's a great thing, and I think it helps kids do better in school because they're not like stressing out about eating. 6 minutes until your shift starts. I hope you have a good day. Mine either. I had a lunchbox for 1 year, but then when we qualified for the lower price, yeah, it's so I think like it was very rare that it would be free. I think I knew a lot of people who got like 25-cent lunch. If they like qualified in any kind of way. Okay, there it is. I wonder if there's any secrets here. Did the doorman give you any trouble? No. No, he didn't. I had water ward. He wasn't really a doorman though, like. He had water ward, and I somehow managed to make his healing obsolete by the end. Your brain uses the most calories by far. Yep. Ooh, see, no, they wouldn't give us anything. If you didn't have money, you didn't get anything. In high school, it was fucked up though. They had a system that would let you go $20 into debt in the school lunch system. And I like never thought much on that as a kid. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I don't have to stress about this. That's not chill because like, I don't, why? I know they wanted us eating, but still, just weird. Okay, I think we're good. Rare earth minerals and ambient water from disenfranchised, basically. Oh, definitely shiny. And it's worse than when it was when we were kids because, like, Yeah, story's happening. Here we go. Why? Why must you interfere? All I want is to help you, brother. Brother. With the pillar as my fate, I must devote my life to Filgaia. Am I a burden to you, brother? Am I unworthy brother to you? You don't need me? Yes, it is my partner. Well, technically, the 10th is my partner. Is this just the red version of Vyra? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Let's see, do I have fire rings? Because gosh, I hope I do. Let's see. I only have one fire. Oh. Oh. What do you mean, what about second hydro? I guess this would be it. This is Salamandra. I love her name. Beautiful. Okay, so Jet has immunity. Gallows is gonna take damage. But I think having maybe Virginia not take fire damage would probably help. So I'm gonna go with that. Because at least she can heal and whatnot. I didn't... Oh. Those rings... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it is when... So Twitch activates it at like a 24-hour mark. So it's gonna say, like, when I'm streaming tomorrow, everybody can still wish me a happy partnerversary still. So sweet, right? I just did that on Virginia, right? Yeah. Okay. Fire ward. I guess I can do this. Reset on water. Okay, fire. Let's just make sure that there's not any potential for a fire ward here on anybody else. Nope, he's got water. He's got it naturally. Damn. Is there anything else that I... Lustjaw. I still haven't decided who I'm going to put Talisman on. What's Blue Bracer do? Okay, not enough. Yeah, it is palette swapping. Okay. Well, she's got it, so we're probably... We'll see how this goes. Am I anxious? Maybe a little. Maybe a tiny bit. I bet it's just the same fight. I don't know if it's gonna be able to heal, but I guess I could try a backwards version of what I was doing. Salamandra, what a beautiful name. I love it. Take down that. Extension Valiant. There we go. Psyching yourself up. Nice. Good luck with work. you, Grim. Not much. I was saying earlier, I didn't really plan anything for my, like, whatever, my partnerversary. I just, like, didn't really think it out. Thank you, Star. I applied for front page and then I was like, I didn't get it, so okay. I'm just gonna chill, I guess. Nobody has taken any damage, so that's annoying. I'm gonna use ice and really just hope for the best, I think. How long have I been making money off of Bezos? Well, my partnerversary and my streamerversary are different. So, oh good, that was lucky. Next month is my streamerversary, and I technically started streaming 11 years ago in February. Oh shit. Gallows. Wow. That did almost 3,000. Damn. Okay. Cool. But it's my 4th year partnered. So I guess that's chill. I mean, I got monetized as a affiliate in 2017, but I don't celebrate my affiliate versary because so it's weird because I got affiliate when I wasn't really streaming. I don't know why. I just got it. Because 2017, it was around the time I was pregnant with my oldest daughter. So it's just kind of, that's how the cookie crumbled, I guess. I guess I'm gonna heal Gallows. Because yikes. But also do that. I'm hoping that he just targets whoever uses that. Oh, yeah. Oh. So if I just have Jet and her... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, rip Gallows. I don't have my camera plugged in, Wind of Shoe. I don't have my camera set up at all. I know with Gallows, the Gatling would have been great. Would have been wonderful, but it's too late. It's too late. Nothing I can do. Too bad. On the other hand, I'm gonna bring him back. Revive Gallows. Okay. No, he's not gonna do shit. That's annoying. Yeah, he's not really gonna do much damage. On this end, though, Ice Gem. Jet doesn't take fire damage. So. I know, I was really hoping he could have gotten that off. Fuck. Yeah, so, I don't know if people know this, but I got a new enclosure, and the new enclosure is bigger, but it's harder to see the frogs because it's brighter in there. So that they haven't been on stream as frequently as a result. It's not like they won't be, but I haven't had my camera charged in a hot minute, so I definitely got to do that, and I apologize. I feel like I'm losing turns by not being able to just do this shit, at least. Bring back a Gallows. I'm not hoarding them for myself. I'm also, the other thing is like, Sid, Porum, and Momo were my social frogs. They were the frogs that like to be on camera. So if I have the camera set up now, none of those frogs really like to be perceived, which really sucks. Because then it just reminds me, oh, well, you know, it died, you know? It just makes me sad. Thank you, Crisco. Nice. That was good. Okay. What's happening? Is the floor on fire? What the hell is happening right now? Oh, maybe that's the sign that he's gonna do this stupid... Oh, no? Thank you, Renfella. I mean, it's been really just like, I miss Sid a lot. Sid was truly a light in my life, and it's still really hard to accept that he's not around anymore. I'm pretty bummed about it. What do I want to do here? Probably heal. I know, I miss his nuggets of wisdom too. He was such a smart guy. He had such just a fun personality. Nice. That, you know what, Jet, that does really not much. Now that I think about it, it's not doing much. Smart, handsome, fun. I don't know about humble, but yeah, sure. Why is Shane being all breakdown and weird? Well, so there was like basically there was a showdown with the antagonists that have been a problem for the bulk of a game, and you defeated them, but Shane has spent the entire time just kind of being stuck in the village, and during their celebration moment, he had a talk with a mysterious girl that has been haunting me the entire fucking game, with her mysterious bullshit laugh and just mysterious weird bullshit, as vague as that may be. I think she has convinced him to partake in what he is doing right now, because he is convinced this is the only way he can help his brother and friends save the world, even though the world was implied to be saved. So what I speculate is that whoever this mysterious girl is, who Shane has referenced before this, who the game has shown us multiple times, she's always there giggling during pivotal moments. There was even a moment where the villains kind of commented on the potential of what I think she potentially is. Oh shit, did that not do damage? And then there's another guy, Lamium, who also implies knowing of this child as well. Yes, I do think that's basically what I'm saying. Yes, yes. I mean, I've been saying that for a really long ass time, like most of the game by now. Since she's been an issue, I'm like, oh, that's that girl. Well, and the other thing is that I had not really felt like there was a hint of finality in defeating Siegfried and the prophets, because Lamium, like, what the hell's the point of Lamium if nothing's coming out of that? Like, there's got to be more to it. So that's where I'm like, Oh no, Rip Gallows again. Necrona, yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't be, she's like too in your face for that to be even a potential, I feel. At least we got, whatever it is off. Okay, just shoot. He doesn't have any... Just attack, I guess? Oh, man. He does, but that's alright, whatever. He's not taking damage, which is annoying. Flaming zone. I'll just have to shoot. Clive. You're not doing anything. I guess he could bring back Gallows. I've used so many revives in this damn place. Okay, Gatling. Fuck it. That works. Watch him kill Gallows as soon as he's up. I don't think... I mean, Valiant might be up. I don't know. I feel like it should have worn off by now. It's usually 3 turns. Ice Gem. Go ahead, shoot him. Damn it. Take him one. Oh man, he can't. No. I was gonna use the thing. You know what? I have an idea. I can use Mystic. Use the carrot again. She's gonna do it first, so she'll get hers in before Gallows gets killed, potentially. Shoot. I'm gonna block. And he can use an ice gem because he doesn't have any PP. I mean FP. Hi, Evening Chill. Sometimes I don't have... Sometimes I'm just doing things because I'm talking, by the way, too. Oh, rip Gallows. But that's okay. Ice gem. This series always looks so interesting, but I never had a copy back in the day. The nice thing is Wild Arms 1 through 3 is available on PSN for PS4, PS5, so... Yeah, he does about almost 3,000 every time he does his, whenever he does his bullshit. So, hey, he's not flaming right now. He's not, at least he doesn't heal every round. That's chill. I'm happy with that. Okay, nope. You can do Gatling. You can also do that. You can do ice cream. This will probably do it. It looks like Clive should have gotten hit by that because he's right in the way. But he didn't, so that's good. Ah, flaming zone, that's what he did. Here he goes, he's gonna attack his ass now. I've run into some people who like 4 and 5, so I feel like maybe there is a chance they're worth trying out. I haven't gotten there yet. Revive Gallows. Oh, no. We're not wasting around for that. Because he's... Do that. You can revive Gallows because you need to do that. And... yeah, you can just shoot. Yeah, it seems like 4 is probably the weakest link. There it is. Oh good, we got a fire ring. Everybody has fire ward. I shall continue to summon as many times as it takes. Though I may have lost your trust, I now have power. Yes. Gaia swells within me. What does that mean? That's enough. I'm not actually asking. Don't answer. This is what you have to do in order to fight alongside me. What's gotten into you? She told me in my dream. The dream child told me. The dream child? She told me the reason I can't help you is because I lack power. And that as long as I have power, I would be able to fight alongside you. I don't like when you're on an altar and you're in that position. I have like a little bit of PTSD. Does it? I'm scared. Forgive me, brother. I've resorted to our lineage of priesthood to complete the agreement. What? You made an agreement? Yes. The surge of Gaia will soon let loose. I may be too inexperienced to control it. It may even cause Filgaia harm, but since I unleashed it, I will sacrifice my life to stop it. Oh boy. Shane! Thank you, brother. I really enjoyed hearing all of the stories about your travels. Though I'm not familiar with the outside world, thank you for the many memories I've come to love, Filgaia. Yo, thank you for the bit. I'm not afraid to risk my life for the Filgaia I love. I will defend it. How many times are you gonna make me say enough is enough? You say you love Filgaia. You say you're not afraid to risk your life over Filgaia. Stop talking out of your ass. It says behind. But I said ass. It feels more fitting. What the heck would you know about Filgaia? What makes you love it so much? You haven't ventured out of Basker as much as you say big words. Give me a break. You say my stories, my memories made you love Filgaia? That's just wrong. Let me tell you a little something about memories. Memories are not something you accept from others. It's something you yourself gain by living and experiencing. It's like you and I aren't meant to fight together for Filgaia. You and I are meant to live together on Filgaia. Is living with me so boring as to forsake your duties of priesthood? Let's just live together and make memories of our own. Aww. Okay, but you're still on an altar, so that's concerning. Yeah, that's a good monologue, I agree. Like, oh my god, wait a second! Who is this Gallows I thought I was gonna hate when this game started? Who is this man? What? I'm so surprised. I love it. Brother? I mean, brother. The surge of Gaia has been subdued, but... Oh. Brotherhood? Aren't you forgetting that I'm your big brother? I may be wet behind the ears, but just like you, I too am a candidate to succeed the priesthood. There are two of us, see? If we combine our powers, we become one. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. Remember? Yeah, most games don't have character development. I'll be honest, it's very rare. Normally, a lot of characters kind of stick to one thing, and the Gallows archetype specifically tends to do that. So it's what's made me really appreciate him a lot. Oh, my dear brother. Well, I gotta act like a big brother sometime, you know. Oh, that's true, Prash. Thank goodness you're safe. Oh, this is not the end. No, something is, this, guys, they are gonna red fucking balloon. This game should be at an end. This game should be at an end. That was not the final battle. What are they doing? I sensed an abnormal energy force, so I came here, but it looks like you've already taken care of it. Yeah. You've done well. Thanks, but I really didn't have much to do with it. The game doesn't want to end. Oh, god damn it. Why is she here? Dream Child? You know that girl? Beatrice? Why do we have similar names? Why? Why does it know? The lineage of my priesthood didn't live up to my expectations. Oh, of priesthood. I thought it'd be a lot more interesting. Interesting? You get a kick out of toying with people's hearts? I was just fulfilling his wish. I'm offended by your comment. Eyes on Beatrice. Oh boy. Beatrice, what nightmare are you wishing for now? My wish has always been the same. I want a world where I can live. That's all. What? Dad? We have to take care of the boy first. There's something I'd like to ask him as well. Let's head back to Basker for now. I want to make sure he's all right. Thank you. I'm all right now. Dad, what is it that you're chasing? Does it have something to do with that girl? Is it something I can help you with? When we finally arrived at the Yggdrasil system after searching for the cause of the world's decay, you were pondering about a darkness beyond the Yggdrasil, were you not? Please tell us, what happened behind the scenes of the accident? That was no accident. It was an act of evil. The tragedy began in the same manner as it did the boy. One of our colleagues' minds was taken over by a demon. His mind? By a demon? That colleague was Durin, the one who operated the generator. The dream demon Beatrice appeared inside his dreams and eventually controlled him. There's a couple of people that she's working on then, because it's not just Shane. Lamium is also... Oh, what if Lamium ends up being a problem? Beatrice? So that's the name of that girl. Beatrice, who concealed herself inside the information library Hyades, took advantage of the fact that she herself is composed of electric signals. She managed to connect with people's minds, dreams, which are also composed of electric signals. That is what happened to Durin, but I'm sure there are plenty of other victims. The Dream Demon, due to her unique composition, is hardly capable of affecting the real world herself. However, she can manipulate people by controlling their minds through dreams. That way, she was able to reach out to the real world without having to directly intervene. So my dream site was the Dream Child? All I saw was information being fed from the dream demon Beatrice? I want you to tell me, what is it that Beatrice wants? And what is she trying to do? Why did she cause the Yggdrasil tragedy of 10 years ago? I'm sorry. Most of the dreams Beatrice fed me were about the Blue Menace. Looking back now, I understand they referred to Siegfried and the Prophets. Which means Beatrice refused to help her fellow demon Siegfried. That's not all. By telling Shane, I think she made us interfere with his plans. Conflict of interest. Or was Siegfried's plan of Filgaya's terraforming a hindrance to her hidden agenda? Anyhow, I plan to seal the hiatus which has brought the dangerous wisdom to this planet. Filgaia is our planet. All life stems from Filgaia. The demon's wisdom must be sealed so that no further harm will come about. I beg to differ. No doubt the information library Hyades has brought forth great harm and damage to this planet. The power of Hyades is enormous. However, I do not believe this power itself is evil. If we can use it effectively, or perhaps, I believe the planet scarred by the wisdom of Hyades should be restored by the wisdom of it as well. Forgive me. I got a little heated up. My professor and I once pursued the history of Filgaia together. Perhaps that's why I'm against sealing such a precious artifact such as Hyades. What is that? Uh-oh. This ain't good. You feel it too, Shane? I feel it from the southeast, near the peninsula. An evil force like the demons, but far greater. Beatrice, how dauntless of you. So you need not hide inside the darkness of people's hearts anymore. You go find out what's behind this impact. I must go stop the hiatus. This is the only way I can atone. Let's get a move on. Okay. Uh-oh. The music in the town is scary. I don't like that. Oh no. Yeah, it's even in here. Wow. Let's chat. I sense a presence that chills my soul. Its vile aura emanates from the southern peninsula. Please be careful. I sense it is much, much more fearsome than that of the Blue Menace. Okay, let's take a nap. Gallows to Hortensia. Funny, I was wide awake a moment ago, but once I got close to this bed, I started to feel so sleepy. Mood. Okay. I think I'm gonna go talk to Lamium. I'm really curious if he has anything to say. Oh, I should probably save too. Oh, and I also need to go talk to Pike. And maybe go check on the garden. You know, there's a couple things I could do. I too take naps when I'm overwhelmed with Dreadbee. I do. Oh my god. That's the best time to take a nap, oddly enough. Something about Beatrice makes me wonder if Yoko Taro ghost wrote her because there are characters like her in his games. Or he played Wild Arms 3 and felt very inspired by it. I could see that. This chill that numbs the earth and gnaws at our very bones must have something to do with that incident with your brother. Oh, she always says this, okay. Okay. What's my grandma say? The waves emanating from the southeast are faint. But to anyone who calls himself Basker, they're so loud it hurts. Like our world's dying voice. Yeah, I don't like that she does that. It's interesting. But strange. We're happy that Shane has safely returned, but I foresee our troubles continuing. Harold, this game doesn't want to end. It just keeps making stuff happen. Someone as young as Shane should not volunteer for sacrifice. I mean, yeah, I agree. Oh my god, look at the little baby chick. That made me happy. Who'd have thought that Shane was under the sway of a Deem Dreamin'? It infiltrated our village full of believers in the supernatural. And that could only mean that it tried to slowly squirm its way into the tiny folds of our consciousness. What a terrible, disgusting foe. Yeah, true, Cordell. You know what? I haven't heard nanomachines in like a stream. And honestly, that was nice. I can't wait to find out how Parasite Mutant probably has something to do with nanomachines. Maybe I did say Deem Dreamin'. Yeah. I might have said that. Yeah, I could pet the baby chicken. Isn't that great? The game, like, should have ended, I'm gonna say 15 hours ago. I really do. But, like, here's the thing. Every time it gets to a point of just, like, there's a lot of shit happening, honestly, it's still interesting. Like, it's very interesting. But the story doesn't want to end. Ooh, what's this bird? Hello. Oh, thank you, bro. What happened? Thanks. Okay, gardening. Harvest. We got all of our revived fruits back, so that's good. Okay, she holds what I can't take with, so that's also really nice. Oh, I know. Well, and I knew that getting into this game too. I had a couple of people I have observed play this game, take a very long ass time playing it as a stream game, and they still liked it, but it just, you know, it takes forever. So oh no. Okay, first things first, we're going to Claiborne. We gotta go talk to Pike, let him know what's going on. I would love to know what he has to say about the dream demon. I feel like so far it's definitely long. Yeah, right, Brush. Wild Arms 2 suffered from that same thing too. Wild Arms 2 overstayed the welcome a bit as well. That makes sense, Faramir. Because like knowing how to build your gun and like all of that, it goes a long way. Understanding the map and kind of having an idea of where things are also, I think, goes a long way. The period of time that you're relying on the sandcraft to get around, I hated that. The sandcraft is cool, but getting around and navigating that way was annoying. Oh, hey. I heard a frog. Guy who just played Dragon Quarter. Wow, this game looks a lot like Dragon Quarter. I still have to play Dragon Quarter. How long to beat has this as the third longest of the main 5 games and shorter than Wild Arms 2, which feels off. Yeah, that is really off. But I wonder if it's going off of this weird in-game time, because look at my in-game time. He doesn't say any. Oh wait, here we go. He is gonna. Wow, soon your buddies defeated the bad guy that tried to make Filgaia into a planet for demons, huh? Wow. Okay. I believe all memories have the same importance, but yours was kind of cool. Okay, he said that last time. So it says my game time is 49 hours, 41 minutes. Okay, but I know that's not accurate because when I'm in the menu, it doesn't count that. It doesn't count when I'm in battle. So let's see. I haven't opened up Twitch tracker in a long ass time, but let's see what it says my time for Wild Arms is, because I'm pretty sure Wild Arms is probably up there as one of the most hours I've put into a game. It has to be at this point. Okay, most streamed games. It's in the top 10 at 113 hours. Yeah, it's yeah. This game is so much longer than 2. Like there's no shot. By the way, Carbon Dog, did you like Dragon Quarter? Because I would love to hear a perspective of someone who's played it now versus somebody who played it when it came out and like was mad it wasn't Breath of Fire 4. At least 10 hours of that were watching the intro though. Okay, true. You got me there. Also Marbles gets counted into that because I always start in the category. But I'm gonna say, okay, give it like maybe 10 hours. It's still over 100 hours and my in-game time doesn't even say 50 yet. It shows the girl, so I mean that's interesting. I don't think it's that different aside from that. It stands the Trail series is going to blow away my time in other RPG series. I've only played the first. Gosh, yeah. I was saying earlier it overwhelms me that, you know, It's that much. This is wild to me because I know I cannot have this much longer to go, right? I can't. But I am almost at 2 Xenogears playthroughs length of time of streaming this game. Because for Xenogears, I played it twice, and I had a total of both playthroughs, once in 2020, once in this past year, 216 hours. I used to replay Final Fantasy VIII randomizers over and over and over. That's 209 hours. I have played Final Fantasy VII multiple times. 207 hours. I've beat Final Fantasy VII on stream. I'm gonna say probably 5 or 6 times. Absolutely absurd. I'm not asking. I mean, I've known I'm not far off from the end for a while. But yeah. Yeah, Persona 4 and 5 are long, but I don't even feel like they felt that long for me as this. It's his second longest. Yeah, and Ferg usually does longer, like slightly longer streams than I do. For Wild Arms, I did 94.4 hours, and for Wild Arms, okay, Wild Arms 2 is 94.4. Wild Arms 1 was 84.3. But I feel like Wild Arms isn't, the first one isn't that long. I cannot believe I put a lot of time into Wild Arms this year. I have. And when did I start playing this? October 8th. That's so long. That is so long. No. Let's see. For Xenogears, I played that from June 10th until September 28th. Damn. That only, yeah, right. Oh, Xenogears, really? I know Trails is worth the time. I just, you know, one day. I do not know your ratio of not in-game time, since time streamed and time played aren't necessarily the same thing. I feel like I spend a lot of time in battle is the problem. Because the encounter rate at a certain point does get kind of rough. And was getting rough for me for a while. I think it wasn't so bad in this last dungeon because I got all the migrant seals. Not all, but some. Okay. I said I wanted to go yap with Lamium. I tried to keep marbles under an hour. The first hour. That's why I said that I suspected it's probably an extra 10 hours on top of my, like, you know, what it says in Twitch Tracker. There have been multiple times though that I have technically had it in a different category. I don't always have it in Wild Arms 3 for marbles. I didn't play Trails in the Sky remake, but I am oh. I played the prologue of Trails, and I thought it was fun. I don't know where I am. Got lost in the sauce. Oh, hey, Silent Mist, I have a VOD channel if you want to actually watch that. Here, do that. Because that starts at part 1. Wait, is that it? Here, VOD. There you go. I think the only thing I have to upload after this is part 25. Yes, thank you, Black and Wrath. Where the fuck is this island? I know it's around. I'm just cruising. It's a good theme. There it is. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm flattered. Skip the marbles. Don't just skip past the marbles. There's a lot of segments of me just playing marbles for a while. Or, yeah. Well, geez, really? I'm glad it helps, Black and Wrath. If the streams were prior to, I think, 2016, Duke, it doesn't count those streams. Because Twitch Tracker, I think, technically came around late 2016. But I know it's not accurate for me either. Because I streamed a little bit more between late 2016 and 2019, but it really didn't count that. Feel safe to say your gameplay time is at least 80 hours. I think that's safe too. But no, I mean, I think 80 hours for a P. I mean, how long do you guys think Xenosaga is gonna take me? Actually, because that's in parts, so I don't know what to expect with that, really. Our founder, Lamium, has a special talent. He can see where ancient artifacts are buried through his dreams. Ah, Linda. Yes. Noted. I know how that's happening. My special talent? I've been told that I'm gullible. Is that a special talent? The individual Xenosaga games aren't that long. I'm definitely gonna break it into pieces. Like, I'm not gonna be playing them in a row. Because I've done that a few times and every time I burn out. So, you know, I will do Xenosaga Part 1 and then probably a shorter title, and then Xenosaga Part 2 and another, yeah. So, thank you, NRL. Thank you. Except Persona, yeah. I mean, all of my Persona playthroughs have been at least 100 hours, so. I am gullible, yeah. Xenosaga's 3 games, so that's not really a fair comparison. Persona 5 Royal will be over on, oh, definitely. That makes sense, dude. Alright, let me save again. I also am gullible. Wait, this guy's gone? A little weird. Oh no, he's right here. Hey. What are you doing up here? You must be tired from your pilgrimage. No, I'm good. FF12 takes me more than 100 hours each time for whatever reason. Do you do all the hunts and stuff? Xenosaga was fast for me as well. I got really in a 12-hour stream with trying out 20. See, that's the thing. I'm in this era of my life right now where this is a long stream for me. 4 hours is an actual blessing. Yeah, I love the hunts too. I'm the same way. But yeah, it's, I used to be able to maybe get 5-6 hour streams, but I have to start later, and my kids are very distracting, which is why I usually start out with marbles, because they're usually still awake and need me, so it's easier for me to step away to help and, you know, tuck them in and stuff. People live alone and die alone. I don't think I can trust people anymore. They straight out lie to you. People are insensitive creatures. Animals, on the other hand, are nice. You can tell by their gentle eyes. What is going on here? Especially horses. Anyway, I'm gonna be a lot more careful now. I mean, he's not wrong about the horses, but like, what? Yeah, based. Yeah, I mean. Oh, God. And see, now I'm coughing. Dude, that guy needs to go meet Destiny over in Claiborne and hang out with Pike. I think he'd trust Pike and Destiny. A book that has been written with a lot of feeling is always fresh, no matter how many times you read it. That is because the book itself is about someone's memories, and memories never fade. Susan and Linda, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, if you pull up people on Twitch Tracker and they only use the retro category, then yeah, it only shows them as retro. That's personally why I don't mark myself as retro, because I like to keep track of how long I spend on games. And I don't feel like, I mean, for the overall stream experience, not, you know, not just the actual game time, because as we see, it's not always reliable. Yeah. Also, I feel like here's the thing. When you stream in retro, here goes a tangent, guys, right? So we don't have to extrapolate much on this because this one's really simple. If you stream in retro, the people who search the retro category tend to just be looking for the overall retro vibe. Now, what can happen is you get recommended to people who like retro. But for, I think, this specific niche, JRPGs, what'll happen is I feel like I find way more people who get excited because I'm in the category. They actually can perceive that I am playing this game. I think unless you are a top streamer in the retro category, your shit gets buried. I don't know what the Wild Arms speedrun time looks like. I'm not sure. I'd be curious to know. I believe the greatest artifact the Order has excavated thus far is the Ark of Destiny. This Ark will one day lead us to our ideal world. Retro is also for the people playing games that probably are not even on a category. Yeah, that was really the original purpose of it, is games that are old and don't have a category, but it has been kind of adopted by people to just kind of like, you know, they're a retro streamer, so they're just going to stay in the category and they just want to communicate with. But for me, like, I prefer to just I may stream retro games, but I don't know, it's tough because I am a JRPG streamer, so I do not feel like I particularly appeal to people who are retro fans unless they like JRPGs. If that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, see, and that's the thing for me too, Kenny. Like, there are several. I follow Parasite Eve, so because I follow Parasite Eve, if somebody's playing it, that catches my eye. And I keep track of that. I love watching first plays and just seeing how people handle their first play. I watch people playing obscure DOS shit. Yeah, that's what I feel like is best under the retro category. The sky extends forever, and the sea of winds people can entrust their big dreams. But if we can have bigger dreams, where can we entrust those? Perhaps in the sea of stars, which extends infinitely? Dude, I feel like everybody here is on some of the weirdest weed. It doesn't even seem like it's good weed. But they definitely feel like they've gotten weirder. Lamium's still chilling there, though. Our founder, Lamium, is trying to improve the harsh world by using the power of artifacts. However, we must weigh the benefits and dangers associated with them. Well, I mean, to speedrun it, you can enjoy it. You're not enjoying it in the same manner as, like, you would playing it casually. That's kind of the purpose. That's, yeah. That's the way I look at it. Alright, have a good night, Black and Wrath. That Filgaia green, yeah. However, we must weigh the benefits and dangers associated with them. Yeah, alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a very different kind of enjoyment. It's like, when I played Parasite Eve, I haven't read that story out loud in years because I know it so damn well. I could tell you what they're saying. I already talk about it while I'm zooming through it because I've read it a million times. The enjoyment for me is like the fights and, you know, just doing what I do in it, so. But I mean, like, everybody is so different, and speedrunning is something I didn't think I could ever do. And then, you know, I got into it specifically with the games that I did, and I did find a different kind of joy. It's very different from doing, you know, just a casual playthrough. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. I can't do it anymore. Like, I don't have that dog in me anymore, and that's okay. Because I think that, like, search for a personal best is just not, I don't know, it doesn't work with my brain anymore, so. If this planet should show signs that the end is near, there is still hope for the future. Long ago, according to folklore, our progenitors traversed the sea of stars on a ship that soars the heavens to reach Filgaia. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of knew that. True snoring frog. That frog, yeah, that's true. If this folklore is true, and the Ark of Destiny is, in fact, the ship that soars the heavens, then it should be possible to traverse the Sea of Stars once again. Yes, we've determined that what lies beyond the Sea of Stars is our new frontier. The people's dream, my dream, is about to become a reality. The fruits of my efforts shall soon be realized through the Ark of Destiny. I don't know that it is natural to want to come back here, but this is all new dialogue. But a part of me is like, is Lamium just a fucking red herring? Like, I thought he was sus out the gate, and then it feels like he... I mean, it's not like this cult hasn't been useful. But if they've only really guided us where to go. They haven't... I can't see them becoming the villain. So I feel like it's a red herring. No, I'm not doing Wild Arms 2 speedruns. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be a long-ass dungeon upcoming, but I want to at least find it. Let me go to the Basker Colony. Which is right here. And then I have to go southeast. Hold on. Where am I at? Cannon %. Yo. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Dang, it wants me to run out. I guess there's nothing over there. What is this dot? I was just trying to... Let me do that. This isn't the world map. This is the airship I'm on. My airship Dragon Wife Gundam thing. I mean, the game does encourage you to go back and talk to Pike, even though towards the end he doesn't really say much different, sadly. Yeah, this is the regular world map music, which is really good. I like it. Okay. Southeast. Like here? I could have horseyed over here. What is it? I don't know. I gotta go do some stuff with that, actually. That was another thing. That's a good reminder. Wait, let me make sure this is what I wanted to find. Okay, yep, that's it. It doesn't have final dungeon vibes. It doesn't. Maybe close, though. I don't know. Huh? Oh, here's Jolly Roger. Perfect. Okay. I've been meaning to come here because I have a lot of dragon bones. Oh, hey. This kid's back. Hey, what's up? Nothing in this world is absolute. Anyone talented enough can make their own fate by biting the bullet. The only sure thing, in my opinion, is, what goes up must come down. That's about it, I reckon. Just a little gem from our elders. This kid is interesting. He's not always in his room. That's the thing that's annoying. Like, he hasn't been there in a while. That would be wild to me if it just kept going. I would lose my mind. Faint memories of a green Filgaia creep in and out of my mind, but that's something I've never seen. Chirping birds, gentle waves, strange memories just beyond my grasp. Time for a reality check. Look around and all you see is a bleak wasteland stretching forever. The sweet fantasy glosses over the severe reality. Memories can be so cruel sometimes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait. Faint memory. Wait, let me see what else he says. It seems so real for a phantasm. Maybe that's why I thought it was a memory. What else could it be? You know, the other thing I don't feel like that has been fully addressed is the fact that, like, everyone, it seems, very convinced that it's been 10... Well, no. It feels like there's a lot of memory that has been lost. Because before 10 years, so, you know, basically when the events of the Yggdrasil incident happened, it seems like that's when the world got fucked up and is the wasteland it is now. But I don't feel like that's been fully resolved because, like, yeah, it does seem like people's memories have been missing. And that was something I was really onto a while ago, but it seemed to not matter anymore for a while. But now I'm kind of on it again because I'm like, how do people not remember what the world was like before 10 years ago? That's weird. Find some solace gazing out on the vast dunes. Others take every precaution for the inevitable storm. Have you ever wondered what everything would look like if we could see it from the other side? That ocean was still water a decade ago. Yeah, it feels... I don't know. Hopefully that's addressed. I think that's more so what I'm concerned about at this point, is that certain things won't get addressed, but it could be the dream demon, because I mean, just how that guy had worded things made me even question it a little bit. It might be just like a fairy tale. My soul will wander the wasteland, flying my wares wherever I go. Oh. What do you got? Anything new? Let me just stock up, I guess. Got the acorn, breath mint, seed powder. Okay. Where's that other guy? Wait. Oh, that... Oh, no! Oh. Okay. I'll do it. Oh, I feel bad. Just for a flower? Oh, no. Rank the party by how good you think they are at cooking. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think Clive is probably good at everything because he's Clive. But I actually don't think he's the best cook. I think it would actually most likely be Gallows. I feel like Gallows, you know, Baskers, they give me the vibe. They probably have some of the best food. I feel like everybody else has probably weak-ass food. But the Baskers, they know how to cook. I don't know. And I mean, like, he's raised by his grandma. Grandmas know how to throw down in the kitchen. So that's just my guess. But then Clive, for sure. I think maybe his wife probably cooks more, but he seems like the kind of guy who would help out and would know what to do. Then I would say Virginia, because Virginia was raised in like a well-to-do home. Her aunt, who was one of the people who helped raise her, seems like she also could probably throw down in the kitchen, but Virginia seems like she probably had all of her meals made for her and not so much something that she did herself. I'm sure she helped when she was a kid though, so she learned the foundations. I'm pretty sure before Jet met everyone, he never ate a meal in his life. I'm pretty sure. It's Brittany Twitch is actually one of the best usernames I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I would say Gallows is 1, Clive is 2, Virginia's 3, and Jet is at the bottom because he would, if he ate anything, it was probably potato chips, maybe a Mountain Dew. He seems like he probably just ate the chicken nugget on the floor of the car, even though it was 3 days old. So I doubt he knew how to cook. Toddler stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. I want to know, what are the other usernames? Oh, 1-800-POOP-NOW. Sweaty Naked Man. Oh my god. We have a ton of them. It's just, when I see them, I can, but those are the ones that really come to mind right now. These descriptions are awfully specific. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, they are. These may be things I've thought about. I feel like I know these characters really well. I resent the idea that all grandmas cook because somebody had to invent those meat jello molds somewhere in the 50s and they eventually became somebody's grandma. Okay. I think that was a white lady most likely that did that, and that's a part of my culture I reject. So I don't think the Gallows grandma knew how to throw down the jello thing. Yeah, 1-800-POOP-NOW is amazing. We don't know that. They may have sprung into existence fully formed like slimes. I don't know. Yeah, aspic is... I've never... I don't... Why was that a thing? Why? I gotta do ads soon. What else? Oh, I came here for the sandcraft. I was trying to figure out if there's someone else I wanted to talk to. It does look cool. And I guess back in the like 40s, 50s, they were all about the visuals of shit, right? But, yeah, and soup dumplings, see, it makes sense. A smile isn't something you wear on your face. A smile is, well, it's, you know, it comes from under your belly and bubbles right up all the way onto your face. But that's it. That's why when you laugh a lot, your tummy gets sore. Ah, shucks, how could I forget such a simple thing? What the fuck? What? Okay. Yeah, she needs some more Britney Spears in her life, honestly. That's probably the answer. Well, or she lost her memory. I don't know. The British? I don't know if it was though. I don't know where that actually originated from, Onyx, but it was a terrible idea. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. How do I bring my sandcraft to the beach? Where is my sandcraft? Where the fuck? I would move mountains for Virginia Maxwell. I would too. And Maya. I would move mountains for everybody in this damn game. Except, honestly, I don't have an exception here. I think they're all pretty rad. Okay, is there a way to know where your damn thing is? Jay Anus. I literally forgot he existed. So yeah, Jay Anus. That's it. Yeah, the villains, they don't count. I'm good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna try driving around to find that. I don't know where it is right now. I have used warp stars, yeah, a few times. Well, here's Bass. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not so bad then, because I can get to Jolly Roger from here. I'm not doing the Abyss. I'm not. No way. No. Okay. Okay, Jolly Roger, here we are. Don't tell me I can't land my Sandcraft. Bloodhole. Alright, it's Brittany Twitch. What was your name previously? Because was it always it's Brittany Twitch? Wartime shortages were near constant, and so many weird recipes to use up what was available, then throw in the post-war industrial. I mean, that all makes sense. It does. And then, like, eventually that wasn't necessary. You know, I actually just saw something today on how to make butter with like a KitchenAid mixer. I didn't realize that it's literally just heavy cream. I'll answer that after ads. Okay. All right. Look forward to it. I kind of want to try it. Because then, like, the liquid that you get from it is just like, you use that as buttermilk. And then, I don't know. But yeah, that does make sense. Alright, Sandcraft. I've hella dragon fossils right now, so we're good. A bunker cannon. So how do I know it's better? Oh, that. Duh. Wait, hold on. 50? Okay. I'm gonna do this. I already developed that. Okay. Soaring Falcon. Damn. Okay, I'll do this one. And I just, by one dragon fossil, I missed it. Okay, we'll do this. No. There. Cool. Yeah. How long did it take? Was it like, I think it says like 15 minutes? Is it good? Like, I kind of want to, yeah, I want to try it out. And then I was seeing people say that it's really hard to find heavy heavy cream that doesn't have additives that prevent the butter from forming. I think there's a chance I know what your name was previously, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay. Wait. I already had the better. It was not 1-800-POOP now. Well, I mean, I don't know why. If you had the name 1-800-POOP now, there's no way that you would abandon that. That's such a good name. But I was a pro. Alright. Wait, I can sell? Hold on. Go back. Upgrade? Sandcraft? Does she... Hold on. Sell? Oh. Not what I was thinking. Poop goals. At pooping? Okay. Was it Mr. Poopy Pants? Have you had like 17 different names at this point? Yeah. Okay, just you gotta give me one because I don't know. Was it Mr. Poopy? Was Mr. Poopy Pants? Was that a name? I feel like it was. Poop Pants Pro. Okay, yeah. Did that name get taken from you? Obviously, I've encountered a bunch of people who have had multiple names over time. And it can be really hard to keep, because once you have at least like 2 people who change their name all the time, it can be hard to know like, oh, is this them? Okay. All of your socials. Yikes. Fuck that. All right, I'm gonna save and call it a night because it's 12:30. But I'll be back tomorrow night. And guess what? It's still my partnerversary tomorrow. So we're gonna go do that dungeon and maybe do some puzzles. I don't know. Thank you, Earth. Yes, I'll do my best. Because we at least found the place. It wasn't too hard to find either. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know that I felt like we made a lot of progress or anything, but I'll take it. God. Okay. Honest question. How many streams do you guys predict I have left? I'm not doing everything. I am not going to do everything. Like, I'm not doing the Abyss. I feel like 3. Okay. Okay. 5. You'll likely finish this month. I really would love to finish this game. Not a good 7. Oh. 3? I mean, somebody had said at some point that the final battle is going to be long, so I think that's one. If I get close to it, hopefully I can Gimmel coin and like that'll be the stream. I think if I'm going to do all of the Millennium puzzles, I think a lot of them are going to have to be done offline. But I don't know yet. I might play this on the PS5 with my kids, though. I think that they would have fun, especially with the horsies. And that might be in a replay in like a year or two. That's when I would probably 100%. Let me see here. Lagoons. Oh, I didn't want to open Twitter. I was quit. The last thing I'm gonna do is go. Okay, let me also do this really quick. No.
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this starry desert sky. Tired from the fight, I've fallen into a slumber with the memories of days.
I'm still just looking for someone to raid. It's nice. It's basically a port and includes the dialogue bug with. Oh, but you know what? But and there's achievements too, right?
Guess for now, heaven knows.
Elise is playing the. Oh, that's new, right? That seemed new. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna raid Elise. Elise is playing the demo for DQ7. I think there's a chance I might try that demo after I beat this before I start Lost Odyssey. I think, because I do want to try it out. It looks really good, and I also want to know if it gives me motion sickness. The raid message is, as always, OSFrog wave. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good weekend. Bye.